Bet you can't keep up with me. Are these edible?
Okay. What's going on over here then?
There's a
Yo,
lot
what's going on, everybody? It's the Kruc channel. We're back again with another live stream. You know what it is.
Fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right.
No way for her to stop talking. So yeah, we're back on Genshin
You have to
Impact
keep the
today.
fruit in a good mood.
Okay. So I'm back on Genshin Impact today, and one sec. We're gonna try to get some stuff done today, Bev. In particular, we're gonna get that Sumeru story done today. I need to unlock the region, bro. Look where I am. Look where I am. This is me. This is us right now, and this is where this. Look at this. Look. You see all this? All of this is what we need to do. Can you see the issue? Can you see the problem? Yeah. You see the overarching situation. So because of the overarching situation, yeah. Let me see it. Get that done. We're gonna try to get through some of these worlds. We're gonna try to get through some of this story. Sorry, I'm eating a cookie bread.
Here I go!
Yeah, basically, essentially, we're gonna be doing the Sumeru story, making our way through that. We're gonna double back, try to get all the stuff from the areas, try to see what Primos gems we can get, and yeah, I got some stuff to do as well today. Because I recently got some very good news, so I got some stuff to sort out, so I thought I might as well put the stream on, sort stuff out, sort everything, and try to put some kind of a structure to the day, if you get me. So here we are, man, let's do it. See what's going on.
There she is! Dinyarzad! We're back!
Just as promised, Traveler and Paimon. I'm so glad that you two came back to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday. Indeed. The festival's tomorrow. We've been preparing for so long that I can't help but feel a little nervous.
There's no need to be nervous. Paimon's sure that Lesser Lord Kusanali will feel everyone's gratitude.
Thanks, Paimon. I hope that everyone who comes to the festival will also have a good time. Speaking of which, did you manage to make your way to Port Ormos? Discover anything over there?
Of course we went.
Are we getting double,
A lot of things happened there.
I'm gonna have to put this through the headphones. Are we getting double feedback? I'll put it through the headphones. I would have preferred it through the TV, but you know what? It is what it is. Probably a bit too loud right now as well. Let me reroute that. But yeah, man, we're back to the Sumeru story. Pretty much back to where we was before. But I'm guessing now this will all be new stuff, because I don't think we got much further than here.
I see. Sounds like you two had another exciting adventure. if there is another chance, I would love to join.
My lady, if you went to Port Ormos in your current state, we'd both be in for a lifetime of trouble.
There she is.
Dia, you were eavesdropping.
It's called covert protection. Keeping an ear out for what's going on around my employer is part of the job.
It's all right, Dia. I merely said I would like to go. I know better than to think my body could handle it. The festival's tomorrow. I've been doing nothing but causing trouble for you. So Dia, please take some time to relax. I'll be fine.
Even when you put it that
I'll be real,
way,
there's
it
a
still
heat wave
doesn't
coming out
feel
of
right.
DC right now.
Don't worry, my guardian knight.
Okay, fine, but only tonight. Tomorrow's a big day, and many no-good scumbags are gonna try to take advantage of that.
Oh, you two must be exhausted from your long journey back to the city. My apologies for not realizing this sooner. I've already prepared a room for you to rest. Please follow me.
Whoa,
Open
you're
up those
so
vents for a little bit.
thoughtful. Paimon's so ready.
Alright then, so Archon Quest Act 2. I still don't know my way around the city. What's going on? Which way?
Hurry up, Brassa!
Bring it!
Here we are. It's also fairly close to where I've been staying.
Alright then, see what's going on.
Really nice.
Oh, is this where we're staying? Okay.
Not at all. Just tell me more about your adventures when you next get the chance.
That's Paimon's specialty. Paimon can tell you stories next time.
Oh, if you don't mind, how about we all walk around together tomorrow? All of my friends will be working the festival, and Dia's still insisting on her covert protection.
Yeah. It'll be pretty hard to relax and enjoy the festival if Dia's constantly hovering over you, right?
Then let's meet at the nearby bazaar first thing tomorrow morning. Have a great night.
It's a
Alright
deal.
then.
Good night, Dunyarzad.
So,
I may be too
for
excited
anyone that
to
needs a
fall asleep
recap, I've
tonight.
basically gone to the fourth
See you
nation
tomorrow.
in Genshin Impact, which is Sumeru.
Paimon started to really look forward to
We're
the
basically
Sub-Zero
looking for the
festival
forest
too.
deity
Will there be lots of yummy food?
or forest
Oh,
god
no.
in Genshin
Thinking
Impact.
about food is just gonna keep Paimon up all night. The
And,
earlier
it
we
looks
sleep,
like-
the better. Let's go inside, traveler.
This woman's the only one that still believes in her, so we're gonna have to follow what she's got going on. That's essentially what's happening right now about conflict.
Did we oversleep?
But she's not the only one.
We
Other
should
people
go
do
meet
believe in her.
Dunyarzad right away.
But she's not popular. Put it that way. Alright.
Traveler, Paimon, I've been waiting for you two.
Good morning, Dunyarzad. We must have overslept a little bit.
Not at all. I arrived early. Today is finally here. I must cherish every moment as if it were gold.
You've worked so hard for this day. You gotta enjoy it to the fullest.
You know it. Oh, it's just that, as expected, I had some trouble falling asleep last night. I'm hoping my body won't be too much of an issue today. Well, shall we? Let's start with the stalls over there.
Alright, let's go.
Many
Like I
vendors
said,
came out of the blue to support the event, and they insisted on covering costs themselves. Let's go give them some business.
1
They
second
paid
though.
for everything out of pocket? Oh, sounds like they're not in this just for the Mora.
They all...
You messed up the conversation, didn't you? Come on.
Ooh, they're selling food over that way.
This is a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
Oh, you could tell straight away. I thought most people nowadays wouldn't know.
Mushrooms, flowers, and all kind of fruit? It's all vegetarian stuff. Oh, Paimon's a little disappointed. So, what's the Haftmewa feast you mentioned just now?
It's another Sub-Zero's festival tradition. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods. Generally speaking, the most common selections were foods like Rukashva mushrooms, Nilopala lotuses, Sumeru roses, Sunsettias, Kapalatas, Hara fruits, and Zaytun peaches.
So, the Sub-Zero festival is a vegetarian holiday?
You don't have to be a vegetarian to enjoy the spread. We just use the 7 foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendro Archon.
Wait, but if that's the case, if Sumeru uses vegetarian food to represent the Dendro Archon, then wouldn't the Pyro Archon's festival be full of food like roasted fowl, juicy meatballs, grilled steak? Oh, Traveler, we have to go to Natlan as soon as possible.
As soon as possible.
I hope your wish comes true one day, Paimon.
We really do need to get to
All right,
Natlan.
how about we also check out some of these other stalls?
Paimon's right, you know, we need to get to Natlan as soon as possible.
Dear customers,
Glad she
would
reminded
you
me.
like to try your hand at alchemical divination?
What's alchemical divination? Those two things sound like they'd be fun to try together.
Right? I thought the same when I first heard about it. It is said to be a mysterious craft invented by none other than Lesser Lord Kusanali herself.
So, how does it work?
It's quite simple. After you give me any 2 alchemical reagents, I'll use them to perform a random transmutation.
Sure sounds random. So random that it will probably fail.
That is precisely what we need. After the transmutation fails, your one and only diviner here will interpret the remnants.
That don't sound right.
Well, according to Lesser Lord Kusanali, everything is interconnected, and all that occurs can be traced back to fate. You could say this is a pearl of old wisdom.
Why does everything sound so much more credible when Dunyarzad says it? Are you guys working together?
So that's the true wisdom behind it. This young lady sure knows her stuff. So, how about it? Want to give it a try? Okay, one moment. It's the moon.
Paimon wants to take a look too. Is it? It looks more like a pie that Paimon bit into.
Generally speaking, the moon signifies... It means... Wait a moment.
Is he really looking it up in a book?
Oh, I remember now. It means illusions and lies.
Illusions and lies? That sounds rather ominous.
Yes, but this book says that if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
He's not even trying to hide his book anymore.
Naturally, fate will only ever show you the beginning of a journey. It is up to you to forge your own ending. Oh, thank you so much. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just learning as I go.
Guess that was still pretty interesting. Okay, on to the next stall.
Yo, what's up? That's Dearest, right?
They say the Sub-Zero's festival was very lively a long, long time ago. Large flower carriages used to parade through the city. As they headed towards Port Ormos, people would throw flowers, candy, and liquor all along the way.
Dunyarzad's eyes are sparkling right now.
I wish I could have seen that spectacle. But if you ask me, I'm sure Nilu's Dance of Sub-Zeros will be just as impressive.
Well, hopefully there's not too many stores then. Yo, what's up, Dearest? Welcome to the stream.
Attention if you want any Yalda candies.
It's a weird guy with a weird hat.
Hey, it's Dunyarzad! Wow!
Miss Dunyarzad, the children love you even more than the Yalda candies. In the few short days it took to prepare for the Sabzeruz festival, the children have all grown very fond of you.
The Hallowed Knight of Flowers. It's an honor that you know my name.
Fair enough, man. Fair enough.
Attention! In the name of Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, I commend you on your
As long as I remember your
contributions
soul
to the
code.
glorious Sabzeruz festival. All right, little soldiers. Take your Yalda candies and don't forget your loyalty to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dismissed!
Yes, Knight Ferris!
Just what is going on here?
Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, is another Sabzeruz festival icon, and one immensely popular with children. In the past, the actor portraying Ferris would also sit on a flower carriage.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can make such wonderful memories today.
As are we to you, Vihar.
Oh, not at all. Oh, speaking of tradition, do you want some Yalda candies? They're a festival staple, and I happen to have some boxes readied here. Take a look and pick whichever one you want.
Whichever one. Don't these boxes all look the same?
Well,
That is the fun part. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon, hara fruit, sunsetia,
Ooh, those all sound pretty good.
and there's also lizard tail and oni kabuto.
Huh? What's up with those two flavors?
Oni Kabuto is a little spicier than Lizard Tail.
Dunyarzad, you tried them before?
ain't only copy to the beetle.
Let Paimon pick one.
Shit, a beetle.
Paimon wants the Sunsetia flavor.
Oh, damn.
It's all right. Paimon believes in you.
I also believe in your intuition.
Great! These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
I'm gonna just have to guess.
Attention! That's unfortunately Lizard Tail.
Oh, snap.
Paimon thought you survived so many epic battles because you had incredible luck. But looks like Paimon was wrong.
The Sunsetia flavored candy was in box number 4. How about this? The most important thing is that everyone has a good time at the festival. So please, take both boxes.
Really? Thanks a lot, Knight of Candies.
It's Knight of Flowers, not Knight of Candies.
Paimon really wilted the carriageless Knight of Flowers.
They all basically sound the same. We got our candy, so let's keep going.
Oh,
Yep.
Actually, I just remembered that I left something behind. Since you're here, can you come with me to get it?
Dunyarzad, you probably forgot because you're so excited about the Sabzeruz festival.
How embarrassing.
Shine down!
We're too late. Who knew the little lady was such an early riser?
I know, right? Hey, wait a minute. Boss, isn't that her?
Hey, yo, they got the drop.
Oh, that most certainly is. We're in luck. She's walking right into our clutches.
Yeah, we're gonna have to fight our way out of this one.
Those Eremites don't look like they're up to any good.
Who are you? I don't believe the Homayanis hired you.
That's right. We haven't received any of their mora, but I wonder how much the Homayanis would shell out to get you back.
They're a gang of kidnappers! Traveler, hurry and protect Dunyarzad!
I mean, when you put it like that.
Hey, did you scumbags even consider that the Homayanis might have hired a merc that outclasses you?
You're... Dia! Dia the Flame Main! No wonder we mercs haven't heard anything about you for so long. You sold your unruly mane to the highest bidder.
Don't speak so disrespectfully. My family
What?
started working with her as gratitude for her past kindness to us.
Don't worry about it, my lady. Just some friendly banter between mercs.
Let's review
One
on this
punch
for
and those
what?
rabid dogs will expose themselves for what they really are.
Aren't your claws all dull by now? Don't get too cocky!
Traveler, take Miss Dunyarzad to a safe location.
No, we're gonna stay and help. There's too many of them. You're right. All right, fine.
Please be careful, Dia.
Don't waste your time worrying about me. This is my job. Look out for yourself. After I've wiped the floor with them, I'll go find you all.
Hurry up, Brassa! Get back on track.
Dunyarzad, are you okay? You look a little pale. Are you in shock?
I'm fine. My body always reacts like this whenever I exert myself too much.
You sure you're okay?
I'll be fine after some rest. I'm more worried about Dia. After all, none of this would have happened if I hadn't insisted on coming out today.
Yeah, don't worry.
My lady, Traveler, found ya.
Yeah, bro, managed to
You
pull
took care of them
Barassa
so
and
fast.
Xylone in. Got
Any
super
more
lucky
of
with
them?
that, by the way.
Or rather, did anyone follow you?
Super, super lucky.
Dia, your arm.
Oh, this? I'm fine. It's just a scratch.
Yeah, got sort of a
Normally, they wouldn't
decent
have been
team
able to
right
land
now.
a hit on me at all, but
I had to give up on that
I'm
old
still getting
profile,
used to
man. He
this
wasn't
new
any good.
greatsword.
Please, let me take a closer look.
Come on, it's nothing. Us mercs aren't as fragile as you think.
Hold on, you said something about a new greatsword. What happened to the one you were using before?
Have you played Genshin Impact before, bro?
About that. Well, I sold it, because I was low on mora. Stuff like this happens every now and then.
It can't be. The anonymous donation that was used for the venue's final round of preparations?
Hey, Miss Dunyarzad, I wasn't trying to make you cry. I'm not gonna lose my commission because I made my employer cry, am I?
Okay, making your employer cry won't affect your commission, but selling your weapon without permission and getting hurt? I'll have to reevaluate your performance.
You're so unreasonable, my lady.
Thank you
Okay.
very much, Dia.
Don't be like
Looks
that.
like it's all working
I
out.
get embarrassed really
I
easily.
do remember this kind of part of the quest. So I remember it was meant to go through some gate, and then it stopped there or something, right? I'm interested to see what happens when we go past here.
Are you feeling
This is really
unwell
sick,
again,
by the way.
Dunyarzad?
As hell.
My lady, your condition. Traveler, can you take her somewhere to rest? I'll look around the area to make sure we're safe from an ambush.
Truly, I'm sorry for the trouble, everyone.
Alright, Johnny's are cool people, man. Let's make sure she's okay, I guess. Where she needs to go? It is so easy to move around in Genshin with Beressa. I don't know what I would do without that, you know. Seriously. I'd have so much
Are you
issues.
feeling better, Dunyarzad?
So much issues playing the game.
Yes, much better. Just give me a few moments and I'll be good to go.
I ain't gonna lie, when you got Verasa, it's like you can literally just jump over the world. Literally, just jump over everything. Fly over everything. Everything's good. Yeah, she's a must-have character, man, to be honest.
I didn't realize you were concerned about it. I guess I shouldn't continue to keep it a secret. I was actually born with Elazar. It's terminal now.
I swear down, she got the terminal.
Can't believe it's Elazar.
Oh,
You've already heard of Elazar.
look at her arm, look at her
In
hands.
that case,
oh,
you
it's that
probably
what's
know
under the
about its
bandages.
severity. Sumeru's current medical advancements still haven't been able to find a cure.
Oh, we gotta cure
The
this.
disease's progression can only be delayed through environmental therapy.
Dunyarzad.
There's no need to be sad. I've always lived with Elazar and I came to terms with it a long time ago. Compared to the simple fact that I'm afflicted with this, its effects on my life have been much more painful. I know that my family loves me dearly. They've done all they can to provide the best environment for me so that I can live for that much longer. However, I know I will one day succumb to this.
Yeah, we need to find the forest Archon still.
Did you know? Before I ran away from home this time, the world outside of my home didn't even know that I existed. Since I was a child, all I could do was sit on my bed and stare at everything outside of my window. I'm sure my family's worried and disappointed in me for running away, but I just didn't want to have any regrets. I wanted to meet other people. To me, there's nothing more beautiful than being able to meet and speak with others. Not to mention the incredible time spent preparing for the festival. The joy on everyone's faces here, and all the support I've received from friends like Dia. This way, when my final day does arrive, it will be less sorrowful. At the very least, many people will remember that I once existed in this world, right?
As long as you don't forget Paimon, Paimon also won't forget about you. No, even if you forget Paimon, Paimon will still remember you.
Thank you two so much. I apologize for the depressing conversation. This is out of character for me. To be honest, Lesser Lord Kusanali gave me the courage to do all of this. If it weren't for her encouragement, I wouldn't have taken that first step.
Deary says, hey, King, you ever thought to play Roblox with your viewers? It did come up before. We did discuss it. It depends, bro. It depends. We're gonna have to figure out that one. What kind of games are you thinking of?
Thanks. There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets. Oh, right. Isn't it almost time?
Huh? Almost time for what?
Isn't the Dance of Sub-Zeros about to begin? It's the part of the festival that I've been looking forward to the most. Nilu will recreate that legendary scene with her most splendid dancing. And the Sub-Zeros festival will conclude amid everyone's applause and blessings. And with that, my wish will also...
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go to the stage!
Yeah, we should still make it in time.
Okay. Let's help her out, make sure she's cool. She got stuff going on. Salazar got down 2 people that we know at the moment in this. We need a cure for that ASAP, man. Oh yeah, Catherine, do me a favor.
Ad Astra Abyssos. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Ad Astra...
Thank you.
Were you not aware that the law prohibits this type of performance from taking place without prior permission?
What?
Over there! Someone's yelling at Nilu!
Yo, let's have her
I
back.
think I just saw the Academia's Grand Sage. Why is he here in person?
But the Dance of Sub-Zerus is one of the key parts of the Sub-Zerus festival. If we can't perform it...
The Sub-Zerus Festival.
Why the
The
hating?
law also prohibits the private hosting of large-scale religious festivals. Only the Academia can host such an event.
Why? I can now.
If you
What's
continue
with
to
Academia?
resist, we will have to order an investigation into every single event organizer. The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise that you exercise tact.
I don't like these guys.
How did things turn out like this?
I don't like
The
these guys.
Academia was originally responsible for the Sub-Zerus Festival, but they failed this responsibility for many years. I need to speak with them. This is a hard pill to swallow, but you're right. Things would only get worse.
Art, dance. Aren't you ashamed of pursuing such frivolous and meaningless activities in this land of knowledge and reason?
What?
Our Archon created the utopia that is Sumeru City for all scholars who sought validity, verity, and truth, while people like you wish to defile it.
No. I believe that our Archon never rejected the arts. Even the goddess of flowers dedicated a dance to her.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is
Yeah.
finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore.
Bruv. This
When
is
we
beefy.
return,
I don't
have
like
the
this.
scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyagarbha Day that prohibits public art performances. We will announce it to the public later via the Akasha.
Understood. I will inform him when I return.
Understood.
The Sub-Zerus Festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
Nilu, are you okay?
Oh,
Oh, Bonazar.
Dunyarzad. You all saw that just now?
Yeah.
Azar's a
Let's
walking
go somewhere
element.
the Academia can't find us and perform there. But how do we let everyone know? And what about the atmosphere on the stage?
Just do it here.
Or
Screw that.
we could get people to block them off so they can't interrupt the performance. No. They just threatened to investigate the organizers. If we were caught...
Nilu, it's all right. Don't worry about it.
But you've been looking forward to the Dance of Sub-Zerus so much. And I know how important this festival is to you. I don't want you to have any regrets.
It's okay. Seeing you care this much about my feelings is more than enough. It would be too risky to
Oh,
continue
snap.
the Sub-Zerus Festival at
Don't
this
approve of
point.
the drawings, yeah?
I don't want to get everyone in trouble.
Carry on doing them anyway, bruv.
If you say so. But... you can sneak out for the next Sub-Zerus festival, right? We'll make sure the next one is a smashing success.
The next one. Yes. Okay. It's a promise. It will be a smashing success.
Paimon can't believe this is how things turned out. Those heartless geezers.
It really is okay. There's nothing we can do about it. Still, I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets.
Trust me,
I
once we
would've
finish
loved
up our
to see
business in
Nilu's
Sumeru,
dance.
I bet we'll have that. I bet we'll have that situation there. He's a hater, man, because he's old and can't dance. Trying to ruin the young people's party. Can't be an old hater, you know.
A lot happened
Swear
today.
down, bruv.
It's a shame the festival ended the way it did. Nilu and Dunyarzad promised to make the next Sub-Zerus festival a success, but Dunyarzad is running out of time.
Then we got two ways we can deal with this. We either fix the Elazar or sort of the Academia. Realistically, we have to do both, right?
Yeah.
That was that.
All connections have been secured to construct the most stable framework possible.
Sounds like this punk again, man.
The project has entered its most critical phase. Power has begun to flow from...
Where's this smoke coming from? There.
Running late again.
Oh, so using R2 again boost the bar back off.
Sorry, we're
Rather than
late.
having to just run twice.
Not at all. I arrived early.
You seem kinda tired. Did you not get enough sleep?
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's start with the stalls over there.
Sure. Traveler? Why are you just standing there? Let's get going.
Oh boy.
Ooh, they're selling food over that way. Let's go take a look.
1 second. I said sometimes just keep the traveler in, so when we're doing a story, it's just easier to move around. But it's all good. Did we not already go?
This is
We
a
already
stall
got to look for
offering
food.
foods from the Haftmewa feast.
You are quite well informed, miss. I thought most people nowadays wouldn't know.
They're all plants. Oh, Paimon's a little disappointed. Actually, what is the Haftmewa feast you mentioned just now?
It's one of the Sub-Zerus festival's traditions. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendro Archon.
What the hell?
Remnants appear to be in the form of the moon.
Really? Paimon thought it looked like some kind of food.
The moon signifies... It's escaping
Isn't this exactly
me
what
for
happened yesterday?
now.
Is he really looking it up in a book?
Oh, right. It means illusions and lies. But if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
Understood. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just learning as I go.
Guess that was still pretty interesting. Okay, on to the next stall. So, where to next?
Yo, what's going on? Didn't we just do this exact quest? Are we going over to the flower guy now? I feel like we're getting mugged off, you know. Whoa.
All right, soldiers. Now that you have your Yalda candies, don't forget your loyalty to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dismissed.
Yes, my dearest!
We literally seen the
What's going
exact
on?
same thing twice.
Is
We
this a
start.
play?
Ferris, the Night of Flowers, is another Sub-Zerus festival icon and one immensely popular with children.
And we start.
It's all thanks to Miss
I
Dunyarzad's
do-
sponsorship
I'm
that
sorry,
the
lad.
children can
There's
meet
some
the
interesting
Night of
characters in
Flowers.
Genshin.
Oh, do you
Bro,
want some
I do
Yalda
not
candies? I
know
happen to have some
what
boxes
this
ready
thing has
here.
got going on.
Take a look and
We just
pick
need to
whichever
get
one
past
you
this
want.
Please.
What's to pick? Don't these boxes all look the same?
It's not that simple. Each box contains a
Yes.
Ooh, how interesting.
and there's also lizard tail and oni kabuto.
Ugh, why do those flavors even exist? Traveler, help Paimon pick one. Paimon wants to eat the Sunsetia flavor.
Great. These boxes of candy are numbered
Number
1 to
4,
5
right?
from left to right. Which one do you want? Ah, excellently chosen. Number 4 is indeed Sunsetia.
Ha! Paimon bet you had incredible luck, and Paimon was right! Huh? How's that possible? It's obviously random.
Are we in
Maybe
some
we
dream or
didn't sleep
something?
very well last night. Or maybe we slept too much.
Oh, sure.
Huh? Where are
Yes. Alright, what the hell? What's going on?
There is no escape!
Violence quick, but even she's not like quick like Verasa is. It's not even close, man. Not even close.
A feeling of deja vu? Oh, Paimon knows what that is. It's when you feel like you've already experienced whatever is going on. In that case, Paimon also felt something like that today. But that's just our brains playing tricks on us, isn't it? So why'd you run here in such a hurry? So that's it! You're intentionally doing things you usually wouldn't and seeing if you still get that same feeling of deja vu.
Welcome, you two. Are you here for lunch? What would you like to eat? Got it. You don't look like you're from these parts, but I gotta say, you've got good taste.
Okay.
I'll give this order to the kitchen.
Charcoal-baked Angelina cake? Isn't it that burned thing that didn't look tasty at all? Oh, Paimon understands what you're trying to do now. You'd never normally order something like this.
Ah, damn.
Thing? Are you really gonna
The
eat
hell
it?
is that?
Isn't this going a bit too far?
Rather you than me.
The look on your face is telling Paimon that it tasted awful. Then, you mean... That's impossible! We were just talking about how gross it looked! So, would this be a case of taste bud deja vu? Paimon also gets the impression that we've been here many times, even though we aren't regulars. How about we go out again and try something else?
You guys are filibustering right now. I don't see any money. I don't see no money right now. I don't know if I like this. Where's the Archon? Come on, deja vu, dream, everything, I get that. Come on, let's progress the story now.
Hey, Dunyarzad is sitting by herself on that bench over there.
I get it, it's a game, you gotta follow the story, but if you look overall at what's going on right now, let's just move things forward a bit now.
What a coincidence,
We're having a
Dunyarzad.
dream, a deja vu. We don't need to do this right now.
Why are you sitting here all by yourself?
Oh,
We really don't.
I ran into some kidnappers just now, but thankfully Dia came to my rescue. I started to feel unwell after that, so I sat down here.
Kidnappers? Oh my goodness, are you hurt?
I'm okay. Dia's arm got scratched, but it isn't serious.
Whew, that's a big relief. But, Dunyarzad, you seem a little down today. It's the Sub-Zero's
Yeah, I noticed that.
festival, and you've been looking forward to it so much.
Not at all. I've always been like this. Excessive physical exertion or strong emotions tend to aggravate my illness. Besides, no matter how amazing today may be, it is but a single day.
She's hella
After
depressed
however
today.
many more days, my time will come to an end.
Paimon doesn't quite follow you, and Paimon feels like something's really got you down right now.
It really is fine. I don't mind. Huh? Did something happen?
Yes.
Dunyarzad, have you ever felt deja vu? You know, like when you've already experienced something that's happening right now?
Deja vu? No. But my days have been the same for years now. Even if I were feeling deja vu, I suppose I would already be used to it.
Oh, Paimon sees. Then, is it only the two of us?
It's almost time.
Huh? Time for what?
Nilu's Dance of Sub-Zerus is about to begin. Let's go.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore. When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyargarbaha Day that prohibits public art performances. We will publicly announce it
Does seem like
later
some
through
kind
the
of time
Akasha.
loop.
Understood. I will inform him when I return.
The Sub-Zeru's festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
I mean, if it's a time loop, they might as well do the dance.
Are you
'cause-
okay?
Oh, Dunyarzad. The Grand Sage ordered us to stop the performance.
It's okay. There's nothing we can do about it.
But you've been really looking forward to this. I don't want you to have any regrets.
It truly is unfortunate, but I don't want to cause trouble for anyone. Didn't the Grand Sage say that he might investigate the organizers?
True, but... well, okay. I'll just have to try again next year.
The next festival. I probably won't be around by then.
Wait,
Ah, damn.
what did you just say?
No, nothing. I'll be heading back to rest. Thank you for your help, everyone.
Paimon can't believe what those heartless geezers did! Did Dunyarzad already go back? We should also return and get some sleep. So, in the end, you still couldn't figure out what that deja vu feeling was all about? Maybe it really was because of exhaustion. Same here. That's why Paimon stopped thinking about it halfway through the day. Then, how about we settle in and get a good night's sleep? For now, we can chalk things up to exhaustion.
Do you guys see
We
that?
can do more thinking tomorrow.
What the hell is that up there? The
Observing a modest drop in the output of Jnana energy, but values still remain...
Is academia messing with us?
Continue to monitor the variances in the data and find the cause as soon as possible.
Why does Paimon feel so tired after so much sleep? Anyway, we should go meet Dunyarzad right away. What?
Well, we ain't doing this again, you know. Nah, Genshin, come, you gotta do better than this, bro. You gotta do better than this, bro.
Bring it!
This is shocking, bro.
Good morning, Dunyarzad. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Not at all. I arrived early.
Huh? Paimon thinks you sound kinda tired. Did you not get enough sleep?
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go?
Sounds worse than all the other
Let's
days.
start with the stalls over there.
Great idea. Let's get going. Traveler?
Yeah, let's not do this. Yo, Traveler, come. Come on, man. It's getting silly now. We're not going to talk to the flowers again. Come on, man.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the
Yeah,
children can
yeah,
enjoy
seeing
the
that,
Sub-Zerus
please.
festival.
Come on, bro. Even then, come on, bro. This isn't fun.
Are you interested in Yalda candies? I have some boxes of
Whoa.
candy here.
I'm not gonna
Pick
lie.
whichever one.
Not much of a...
It's not
I'm not
that
listening
simple.
I'm not listening to this
Each
3
box
times, bro.
contains
Come
a
on,
random.
Come on. That's why.
And there's also lizard.
I don't care.
No problem. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
What the hell?
Oh, I like your confidence. No hesitation at all. Oh,
I hope the task is to break it
congratulations.
soon because
Number 4 is indeed sunset.
Paimon knew he always had incredible luck. Paimon's not really interested in the other flavors.
Wait. How did you know?
yes,
Don't tell me that you already knew which flavor was in each box.
yes,
What? He was right about all of them?
yes.
That couldn't have been luck. How is this possible? I packed all those boxes this morning and they've been sealed ever since. You couldn't have known beforehand.
Yes.
Mind reading? X-ray vision? Or some kind of magic trick? This is way too freaky.
Tell us what's going on. Since when did you get superpowers? Traveler?
Hey, yo, what was that?
Hey, where are you going?
What the hell? Whoa, hold on.
Did you see something?
Yeah, we did see something.
Us leaving Dunya's side without letting her know is kinda rude, you know.
Nah, screw that. Look, you see that? I see that. Yo, let's go left. No. You see this normal running pace that everybody has. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, man. What I'm going to need to do is...
Are we going on a trip?
Yeah.
Or-
I can't do it. Okay.
Running late again.
What are you looking for? Why did we come here? Traveler?
What the?
That's...
Oh yeah, this is spooky. It's getting spooky, cuz. Do this? What the hell?
Look! That's... Isn't that Dunyarzad? What's happening here? Why are there two Dunyarzads?
You already know that this isn't your first Sub-Zero's festival, don't you?
Yes.
I'm sure you already know how to use this.
A knowledge
Yes.
capsule? Where did you get it? What's inside?
You should use it too, Paimon.
You know Paimon? Well, this seems kinda sketchy, but Paimon feels like this is what we should do.
Okay.
What the? This is our 20th time at the Sub-Zero's festival?
What the hell?
No. The 30th? 40th? Just how many times have we been to
See
the
what's going on.
Sub-Zero's festival? Have we been trapped in a single day? If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have even realized. What the heck was inside that knowledge capsule?
Your memories are still scrambled? Try your best to remember. This isn't the first time we've met, and I answered that question a long time ago.
Huh?
Let Paimon think. Oh, it's coming back. Meeting you was the real catalyst for restoring our memories, and the knowledge capsule was just your means of showing our minds the way. What about everyone else? Why are you only helping the two of us?
Your sense of deja vu is stronger than everyone else's, yes? As for an explanation, you two received the blessing of Dendro, and you also have special, sensitive constitutions. It was as if a single sheet of paper was separating those memories from your consciousness.
Okay.
A familiar question. I think this is the 7th time you asked that. As you can see, she isn't doing well. You probably sensed it too. The Dunyarzad you were just with is different from the first Dunyarzad you met. That first Dunyarzad is in front of you right now, and she doesn't have a lot of time left. Looks like you're almost done sorting out your brain. Oh yeah, I'm Nahida.
Okay.
Good, you passed the test.
What's happening? You can awaken our memories, and you seem like you know what's going
Would
on.
have much preferred if the game could have told you that.
Please don't tell Paimon even you don't know.
Everything in this world runs in a loop. This cycle is called a samsara. You, me, and everyone else are all stuck inside a one-day samsara. As for the truth, that's on you to find out. If you were told the truth instead of discovering it yourselves, it would literally blow your minds. I don't know how you'd be after that. I can only give you surface-level help, like bits of information and subtle hints. For the rest of the time, I'll be doing all I can to slow down Dunyarzad's illness.
She looks like she isn't doing well at all. Her illness gets worse after each Sub-Zero's festival.
If we can break out of the samsara, I might be able to save her. But as things are right now, she's just a small bird in the sky that's about to lose its last feathers. All I can do is raise a gale to delay her fall.
I think I'm clocking who this might be now.
I love to use weird analogies.
Analogies are wonderful tools. They let you use existing knowledge to understand unfamiliar things. Okay, so, with what you know so far, what do you think the truth is?
Okay. Okay.
We've already experienced the Sub-Zeru's festival many times, and the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara. The Grand Sage said, "Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content." Did he mean something more? The moon, illusions, and lies. What do they all mean? What's happening right now seems to have happened before. This feeling has been getting stronger and stronger. My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking. What is going on? I can't seem to cohesively piece everything together. I can't seem to cohesively piece everything together. I can't seem
going
to
on, Blood?
cohesively piece everything together. That should be it. The flow of time is endlessly cycling within one single day.
A time loop. You've given similarly wrong answers in the past. A pity.
Still the wrong answer? Paimon thought that made a lot of sense. It feels like time's just repeating itself.
A simple time loop can't explain some of the phenomena. You two are still missing a lot of information. Unfortunately, I can't give you any more hints.
Dunyarzad.
The Sub-Zero's festival is happening every day, but that doesn't mean we can waste an infinite amount of them. Hurry and find the truth before today's festival ends.
Okay, at least we got some kind of I'd say clarity, but not much.
Let's think about our current situation. To save Dunyarzad, we have to escape the samsara of the Sub-Zero's festival. And to do that, we need to figure out what's happening. The truth. Nahida rejected the idea of a time loop, so we must have missed something, right? Paimon's memories say that we've already done this many times, but let's go talk to people again. It's more productive than sitting here and scratching our heads.
Whoa, these people are so boring. Can we go?
Hurry up, Grassa! Gotta steer clear of other people.
Let's go already.
Hey there!
Hey, it's you guys again. Where's your cultured friend?
She's feeling a little unwell.
I see. Did you come back to buy something? I guarantee the freshness of my products. I harvested them from the forest just yesterday.
Your fruit. Yeah.
Huh? What brought this about? I hurried back from the forest yesterday, and I'm selling produce here today. I haven't felt anything strange.
To put it another way, if you really think about it, was yesterday truly yesterday? Did you actually come back from the forest yesterday?
What kind of philosophical nonsense is this?
Anybody got
Are
a
you two
pillow? Some
daydreaming?
hot chocolate.
Didn't you know that no one dreams in Sumeru? Go somewhere else if you want to find someone to daydream with.
He actually has a point. Is this a dream? Is everyone dreaming? True. It's so weird that people here don't dream. Why is that? Anyway, if this all really were just a dream, we would have woken up a long time ago. Let's keep asking around.
Windblade! Oh, it's you two. Was my divination so accurate that you felt compelled to compliment me in person?
Anybody got a pillow, bruh? A hot chocolate.
I knew it!
Some
I told you,
pajamas,
the
bruh.
god's
I might
divination
need
is
to.
highly accurate. You just hadn't fully
Anybody
understood
got a
its
blanket,
significance
bruh?
yet.
And a duvet?
You're really excited about this, huh? That's exactly why we came back. Help us better understand it.
Help you better understand it? Well, that isn't exactly what I excel at.
So, you're admitting that you don't have a clue?
Anyway, what kind of situation did you get into?
4, 3, 5, 6.
Huh? Hold on a second. I thought you guys just lost your wallet or fell for a scam. What you just said, are you serious? Does that kind of thing actually happen in real life?
Paimon knew you weren't going to believe it.
Oh, what's going on?
Marvelous.
Oh, wait, what?
Truly marvelous. I believe you. Recall the interpretation of your divination. The moon, illusions, and lies. It really felt like an omen.
When you say it like that, the divination does sound like it's related to what's going on.
I hope I dream about some
Can you read
Skittles
any more
today.
into it?
Some sour Skittles to be
I
in
believe
packet.
that the Archon's revelations are never more than vague hints.
That tastes
Anything
good.
more specific is beyond the reach of mere mortals. The book only says, if you trust your instincts and overcome your fears, the
I
sun
need a
will
new
surely
teddy bear.
rise.
So that's how it is. Looks like fortune telling is just fortune telling. It's no good for practical problems. We haven't made any progress.
I need new slippers.
Who else can we talk to?
I'll get them in the morning when I wake up.
Paimon remembers that we tried talking to her a couple of times, but she always thinks we're playing pranks on her. You think she'll brush us off again? Yeah, if we tap into Dia's strong sense of responsibility as a mercenary, then she'll definitely take us seriously. At this time of day, Dia's probably just finished beating up those kidnappers. Let's go find her.
No, the beat up the kidnappers. Z. Wait, what? Oh, what? Oh, snap. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, yeah, sorry about that, guys. I think they've stopped talking now. Okay.
I'm fine, my lady. It's just a scratch.
Perfect timing.
Okay, I think we can wake up now.
Paimon, traveler.
Okay, nice.
You came at just the right time. Listen, there was a dangerous
Dangerous what?
Huh? You saw? Then why didn't you jump in earlier? If someone was protecting Miss Dunyarzad, I could have went all out. Anyway, can you do something for me?
You want the traveler to take Dunyarzad somewhere to rest up while you check to see if there's still any kidnappers around. Did Paimon get that right?
How did you know what I was going to say?
We need to say something convincing.
Oh, so we're going back to sleep now, is what I'm hearing. Okay.
People in Sumeru don't dream. What a strange phenomenon.
Z. One sheep jump over the fence.
Dia sold her greatsword to raise
Two
additional
sheep jump
funds.
over the fence.
And then she was injured because she wasn't used to her new
Three
weapon.
sheep jump over the fence. Oh, sheep jump over the fence.
The moon, illusions,
Five sheep
and
jump over the
lies.
fence.
What do they all
Six
mean?
sheep jump over the fence. 7 sheep jump over the fence. Oh yeah, 8 sheep jump over the fence.
My mind feels exhausted.
Z.
Even though I haven't done too much thinking.
Z.
What is going on?
Oh, I'm going to sleep right now. Z. Oh, I'm going to bed. Oh, I'm going to bed. Oh, I'm going to bed right now. I can't take this no
That
more.
doesn't sound right. I need to carefully think things through. Dia sold her greatsword to raise
Oh, he's
additional
talking
funds.
again.
And then she was
Oh,
injured.
he's talking again.
Tell her, traveler.
Oh, was it wake up? Oh, yeah.
about that.
Oh, I was wake up.
Including Miss
Oh.
Dunyarzad. You couldn't have known. And just now, you
Okay.
literally took the words right out of my mouth. What's going on?
I had 2 decent naps, you know.
So this is the situation.
2 good naps. Let me stretch out my arms. Oh, that was good. Get some fall.
It's kind of
Oh,
hard
yeah.
to believe
Oh,
what
yeah.
you just told me. First, let me make
Oh,
something
yeah.
clear. Most of us desert dwellers might not be the scholarly type,
Oh, yeah,
but we
that's
do
stuff
have
right there.
basic common sense.
Oh, yeah. That's great. That's great.
She's quieter than usual. I'm
Man, I had a good
interested in
dream.
anything and
And then I woke
really
up.
gloomy.
Yeah, she isn't the same as before, but her parents said that this is how she was like at first.
Huh? At first?
I don't quite understand what you're all talking about. I'll go rest on the bench over there.
My lady, are you angry?
Angry? Dunyarzad.
All right, I'll give you the
Do I
benefit of the
need to
doubt
get
since you
my
knew about my
pillow
greatsword.
and
Let's make this a
pajamas
quick
again?
trip. Miss Dunyarzad isn't completely safe here.
Because this is looking kind of pillow and pajama-y right now, bro. Am I going to bed? Am I going to bed? Am I going to bed right now? Because I can't take this on tomorrow. Okay. So.
Bring it.
Okay, so. What the hell? Oh, yeah? Dunyarzad, make some space for me because,
We brought a friend. Are you busy?
you about to go to sleep.
I thought I told you that it won't help to bring anyone here.
We just
You
wanted
never
her
said
to
that.
see the real Dunyarzad's condition.
The real Dunyarzad? Where and who are you talking to?
Huh?
I
can't
told
see
you
them.
that you two are special. Other people can't see me or Miss Dunyarzad here.
Hold on. Over there. Is that?
Wow. How perceptive.
What the hell?
Does she have invisible antennae?
Miss Dunyarzad, she's
How'd they
lying
do
down
that?
here, isn't she? How's she doing?
Her condition's really bad, and she's basically in a coma. How did you know she was here?
I can sense her aura. There are also lingering feelings of something like regret or disappointment. What happened?
Do you
You have
believe
no
us
idea.
now? The Sub-Zero's festival has been repeating itself.
We really do not know. I have got no idea what's happening right now.
So, you think the sages are behind this?
Yeah, they've always been against
Yeah,
us.
bro, ever since they
Wouldn't
pulled up,
surprise
everything's
me
been
if they're
bad.
using the Akasha to intentionally repeat the Sub-Zero's festival as a sick joke.
You have a point.
Hey, bro, if they're actually
Aside
doing
from
that,
the
we've got
Dendro
a
Archon, the Academia's
big beef with
sages are
them,
the
man. You know.
only ones in Sumeru who could pull off something
Nah,
like
this is war, bro. I'm telling you
There's more
straight.
to the Akasha than we know.
If they've done that, this is war.
Right. Didn't you awaken our memories
not having
using
that.
something that looked like a knowledge capsule? That means you must know something about the Akasha.
The girl wanted to do a little dance
The Akasha
festival and
relies
they
on
shot
the
us
power
in
of
some
Gnosis to
genjutsu for
operate,
20,
as
40
it is the
days. Nah,
manifestation of the god of wisdom's power.
This is warfare now.
It compiles the wisdom of the entire
Hell no.
populace, and it grants knowledge to the people.
A Gnosis could do that? No wonder the Akasha is so magical. It's being powered by the Gnosis of Sumeru's Archon.
Swear down.
So, this
Pretty
Nahida you
powerful stuff
mentioned,
then, yeah.
what did she say?
She said, and Paimon quotes, "The Akasha relies on the power of a Gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace and it grants knowledge to the people."
Yeah, Paimon.
Compiles the wisdom of the entire populace and grants knowledge to the people. Wait.
What's up?
I get the grants knowledge part. That's what people have always used the Akasha for. But compiling the entire populace's wisdom? How does that work?
Did she mean that the sages enter new knowledge into the Akasha? Oh, yeah. That sounds about right. What do you think?
Someone been messing with the tree.
People in Sumeru don't dream. What a strange phenomenon.
They're trying to take over control of the tree, of the stuff. What it sounds like to me.
Nahida said the Akasha relies on the power of a Gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people. My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking. What is going on? What's happening right now seems
When
to
we're both
have
having a
happened
speech,
before.
why the one yapping his Paimon
This
back?
feeling has been getting stronger and stronger.
Paimon don't even have a voice, just Paimons.
That doesn't sound right. I need to carefully think things through. That doesn't sound right. I need to carefully think things through. That doesn't sound right. I need to carefully think things through.
Hey, yo, my guy. Yo, my brother.
You mean the Akasha is causing our mental fatigue? Huh. Now that I think about it, my head's been feeling unusually heavy. When the desert dwellers set off on their quest for knowledge, a sage once said, knowledge always comes at a price. Compiling the entire country's knowledge. You think the Akasha pulled a 180 and is extracting information from us? Who knows? The Akasha can put knowledge into our heads, so who's to say that it can't also poke around in there?
Yeah, for real?
I don't know any specifics.
No one said it was a one-way thing.
What's the point of doing something like that?
So you can find out what everybody's
Just think
thinking.
about it. If you could combine the knowledge of every single person in Sumeru, then you can basically turn Sumeru City into a single massive brain.
Yep.
This hive
Ain't no
mind
secret
can
to
make
people can read
breakthroughs
your
in
mind.
problems that even the smartest geniuses can't crack.
An excellent deduction. And the analogy comparing Sumeru City to a massive brain? I love it.
In that case, we should take off our Akasha terminals right away. Maybe that'll solve this problem.
I mean, maybe, but...
Yeah, I was only wearing this for show in the first place. Didn't expect the sages to cook up such a conspiracy. Mark my words.
I knew we had
when
beef
this
with
is
the
over,
sages, you
I'm
know.
getting
Ever since they
evidence and
pulled up, I knew they
exposing
was
this
bad
whole
news.
thing to the public.
How does everyone feel? Huh? What is it? Oh, that!
Yeah, the
Paimon knows
beep?
what you're talking about. It's a single soft beep that sounds like it's coming from the Akasha terminal.
The sound of a beep. Could it be a prompt tone for when the Akasha is operating?
That's probably an important clue. We weren't using our terminals, but we heard a beep anyway.
That beep? You still heard
Traveler,
it?
did you hear that?
I heard it too. Our ears aren't messing with us. There was definitely a beep, but it sounded like it was coming from inside my head. We took off our Akasha terminals.
What the hell?
Phase runtime has exceeded its expected length. At this rate, there may be casualties.
But we cannot lose all of our progress.
What do you mean progress? You gotta kill us. What? Yo, bro, let's go to the academia and turn everything upside down. That's what we need to do. Bro, let's go. Come on, we've had enough now.
Paimon remembers everything.
Paimon, let's go. Come.
Good. You adapted quickly
Nahida,
this
let's
time.
go. Come on. What do you want to do with all
Took
this?
off our Akasha terminals
That's
last
what I do.
night, but we still heard that beep. Why is that? But now we can at least confirm one thing. The Akasha definitely has something to do with whatever's trapping us in this cycle.
Hey.
Paimon doesn't get it. Why would the Akasha go this far if all it wants is everybody's wisdom?
That's a good point.
It's extremely
What's that
difficult
about?
for lab rats in an experiment to understand why they're being treated the way they are.
Oh,
If we're lab
snap.
rats, then what are you? Nahida, you've never told us anything about yourself.
I guess I'm the moon.
What?
The moon? Wasn't that the result of our divination?
Anyway, knowing who I am won't help you get closer to the truth, so you should focus on other things. Don't get distracted and miss any clues.
What?
Okay then. Dia helped us a lot yesterday.
We're still staying in Sumeru.
If Paimon's reading the time correctly, those kidnappers should be showing up soon.
Oh. Okay.
Ah, there you are. I've already taken care of those kidnappers. My lady, did you get hurt?
Dia?
But she's back into the Genjutsu, man.
What's wrong? Why are you both gawking at me like that?
You didn't get hurt this time.
Huh? What do you mean this time? Why are you so surprised that I managed to get out unscathed? Those kids were amateurs.
So something's changed.
Shh! How did you know about my greatsword? I haven't told anyone about it. Please, don't tell Miss Dunyarzad.
So Dia's lost her memories after all.
Anything strange? You already know that I got a new greatsword. If I had to say something, it's weird how such a new weapon could feel so familiar. It's as if I've already used it to fight a countless number of battles.
You're saying that although you don't remember using it, your body feels like it does?
Okay, so maybe we
That's
might
right.
need a
Both
pillow
mercenaries
again?
and warriors heavily rely on muscle memory. Only knowing the theory of battle won't get
Oh yeah,
you
I did see. I
anywhere.
saw that dude.
Traveler, what do you think?
I think.
Yeah, Paimon's feeling really hopeful. Oh, you're right! Earlier in the Samsara, something like this would have never happened.
I have no clue what you two are talking about, but it's still dangerous here, so...
So you want us to take Dunyarzad somewhere else to rest while you check if there are still more kidnappers around, right?
How did you know what I was gonna say? Can you read minds?
Forget it. Go and do your thing. Whew. It's finally nighttime. Aside from Dia not getting injured, everything seems to have stayed the same.
Oh, it's 11 p.m. Oh, snap. Yo, thanks for rolling through, Davis. Definitely appreciate you. Let me hit that triple horn.
Just fine today, even though she got injured every other time she fought the kidnappers.
Big shout out to Davis. Thanks for rolling through, bro.
Have we saved Dunyarzad?
Really? Good job on all that progress. Get some good sleep tonight.
Hey, what kind of an answer is that?
Tomorrow will come. Everyone assumes this is common knowledge, but the only way you can know that for sure is if you experience tomorrow. How many todays has it been? Is it possible that today will be followed by yesterday? Does tomorrow truly exist as anything beyond a made-up concept? It's even possible that this entire world is a lie, and the history of the whole world has just been one endless Sub-Zero's festival.
Okay, no more. Paimon's brain is already shut down.
That's why it makes no sense to waste your energy thinking about things you will learn tomorrow. Get some good rest. You know, use the bathroom and flush your anxiety dookie away.
Huh? Hold on, what did you just say? Did Paimon hear you correctly?
Huh? People always say they feel a sense of relief after they take a duk-duk. That's why I suggested you could try that. Is that so strange?
It's so strange and so against common sense that Paimon's at a loss for words. You were sounding kind of smart just a minute ago. Yeah, even though it's happy and lively at the Sub-Zero's festival every day, it feels like it's been a long time since we've really gotten to relax. Let's go back to our room.
Continue the harvest. Compared to what we stand to achieve, these sacrifices are trivial.
We're still in the same day! Nahida, you already knew last night that we didn't break out of the Samsara? Why did you tell us?
Would there have been a point? you would have spent the night with new worries, with tomorrow still out of reach. In that case, you might as well rest within that brief moment of hope. An opportunity like that doesn't come by often, and I thought it might help you clear your minds.
Paimon thought the Duke did that! Whatever. Guess you were looking out for us after all.
Of course. In the time we've been together, you two have been everything to me.
Paimon's flattered and everything, but maybe you're taking things a little fast.
What I mean is, even though I had asked you to solve this puzzle, you two are still the only ones who can see me and sense my presence. In other words, if you weren't here, I may as well not exist. That's why you two have been everything to me. Get it?
Nahida's talking about confusing stuff again.
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. So, Traveler, did the new clues yesterday help you gain a new understanding of the situation?
Huh? Why are you scrapping your previous theory? Oh, yeah! You're right! Gosh, how did we not notice that? In a simple time loop, people's physical conditions should also reset.
So, what's your new hypothesis?
The moon, illusions, and lies. What do they all mean? Mercenaries rely heavily on muscle memory, and Dia was able to use her experiences to avoid injury in later samsara cycles. The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha operations. We still hear it every night, even though we removed our Akasha terminals. Okay, Nahida said the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people. Okay. We've already experienced the Sub-Zerus festival many times. If all our memories of a day are erased at the end of that day, then we would unwittingly relive the same day again and again.
Oh! Then the beep we hear every night could just be indicating the deletion of our memories! That's why when we wake up,
You can delete your
the
memories.
Sub-Zero's festival hasn't happened yet. It's already the next day, but everyone still thinks it's the day before. But muscle memory can't be erased. That's why Dia has been getting better at using her greatsword.
Can't lie, that's a sinister plan there, you know.
A brilliant deduction.
Nahida, tell us if we're right or wrong.
To put it simply, it's as if you've mistaken a pyro crystal fly for a firefly in the night. You lost sight of its true nature because you focused too much on your perception that it glows.
That isn't simple at all!
Why don't you go talk to Miss Dia again? You might learn something new.
Bro.
Right!
I
She
ain't
did
gonna
help
lie.
us find our latest clue after all. Let's go!
Dude. You've greenlighted this quest, fam. I think Genshin might have literally created the most boring quest in any game of all time, hands down. Why are they doing that? Whose idea was this? God damn. I can't lie. This is shocking, this is, bro.
There you
I can't
are.
believe what's going
really
on.
took me a while to find you.
What?
As expected,
genuinely-
Dia also
I'm
didn't get
shocked,
hurt
man.
today.
What is going on, bro?
Get hurt? Why would I? Don't underestimate me.
Jeez, I just only had a few hours, couple hours,
to your
couple
new
hours,
greatsword.
something for the couple hours.
Truth be told, I also think it's pretty strange. It just suddenly felt so familiar in my hands and... wait a
I'm
second!
so glad this is
How
gonna
did
be
you
out
know I
the
got a
way.
new greatsword to begin with?
Tortured
I didn't tell anyone about it.
Traveler, could you explain the
Straight
situation to
talk,
her
sir.
today? Paimon's got an
started expecting us to care about some abstract situation that we didn't really ask or care about. Well, we do not care about. What? Just get us. Can we leave?
Oh, that works.
You're not even giving money for this? No Primos in it? Like, oh.
What happened to
Come
you
on.
guys while I was gone?
Just get
Did you
Genshin
get
done and out of the
brainwashed by
way,
some
man.
cult?
He's gonna run out of ideas. But he's good.
Don't think too hard about it. Just take what we're saying at face value.
All right then, let me get this straight. You're telling me that my
Oh,
body's
man.
already gotten used to this great sword, but my brain just doesn't remember it?
Yes, your memory's being erased every day.
Then I'd have to disagree. That's impossible.
Oh? Why do you think that?
If we've actually been reliving the Subzerus festival day after day, then what happened to the things we used, the money we spent, the food we ate? Common sense says my wallet should have emptied itself a long time ago. There's no way I wouldn't have noticed that.
Right. They could use the Akasha to record what everyone did that day, and then use the city's resources to replenish everything. It's not very likely, but it's also not impossible.
Yeah, definitely
No,
not.
it is
Keep in your house,
impossible.
just replace your
I've
wallet.
got proof.
How?
You have proof? Where?
You two are surprisingly serious about this nonsensical discussion. Fine, I'll play along for a little longer. Come with me, Miss Dunyarzad. Please come along as well.
Why don't we just
I still
talk about
can't
it
guarantee
here?
that this area is safe.
Paimon can't believe it's Dia who wants to show us something this time. 2 days ago, we were the ones taking her to see Dunyarzad.
No way, man.
This is it.
Huh? This is a wooden training dummy. What about it?
See those marks on the dummy? Those are the result of several days' worth of practice. Let's say the sages didn't replace it every day. Shouldn't it be hacked to pieces by now?
That's true, but what if they did?
Then the sages would have had to reproduce every mark I left during previous training sessions. I'm a professional fighter. My martial school has always emphasized the importance of refined control. The force, angle, and entry point of each strike is calculated and deliberate. That's why I remember every mark on the dummy, as well as my state of mind as I made each strike. It's just as they say, each swordsman has their own unique style, and even the same swordsman can't make the same cut twice. It would be impossible to copy these marks.
Is it really impossible? What if they used some fancy machine to carve every single mark?
People often say that a camera's photo can never replace an artist's painting because the former has no spirit to it. The same thing applies here. At a mere glance, I can differentiate carved marks from the results of combat training. Whew, I hope that cleared things up for you. Hey, is this that new brain exercise game that's been super popular with the scholars lately? It's surprisingly fun. Anyway, it's getting late. I should escort Miss Dunyarzad to Nilu's stage. See you later.
Well, back to square one. Theory also wrong? But at least we've reached some other conclusions in the meantime. Yep, that's true. So, can we think of any new ideas right now? Strange? Paimon feels like everything's been strange lately. Huh? Leaving the city? You're right! It's really strange how we never thought of such a simple solution! Many things should become clear if we can confirm the flow of time outside of the city. Paimon can't believe it! Did we miss this because we're tunnel visioning too hard on our other theories? Or because we're just too tired? How about we go back and ask Nahida? Maybe we've forgotten something about leaving the city.
We need to go and ask someone to walk out of the city. Oh, hey, Nahida, can we walk in a direction that leads out of the city? Oh, yes, you can. Just go. how the conversation's gonna go? Or...
We're back! You're back early today. Did you find something new?
Yeah, we can walk.
We're mostly sure now that we're not in a time loop. And we also aren't in the real world. But at the same time, we have a new question.
Leaving the city. As far as I remember, you've mentioned your plans to do that twice before.
We did? But we don't remember anything. What happened after we talked about those plans? What did we say when we got back?
Let me think. I don't think you ever actually told me what the outcome was. Oh, it's probably more accurate to say that both times you never came back the whole night. But you two sometimes stay out the entire night anyway, so at the time, I didn't think too much about it.
It is true that sometimes we lose track of time during our investigations. Before we know it, it'll already be the next day. But still, neither of us remember anything about leaving town.
Really? That's kinda strange. In theory, I should have already awakened all your memories.
Yep, something here's definitely fishy. Let's get to the bottom of this tomorrow. Our memories are back! About that... Well, where should Paimon begin?
Traveler, aside from your memories that were just restored, I have another message for you. Listen to it and you'll understand.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zeru's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them.
Huh?
Traveler, you should be missing 2 days worth of memories. Paimon will fill you in. It's time to carry out our plan from yesterday. Okay, let's go!
We don't have many more festivals to waste. Hurry and find the truth.
Running late again.
Why can't we leave the city? What is the academia up to now?
Don't ask me. It's not like I can tell you anything. This is a direct order from the Grand Sage. Just wait until tomorrow.
I have a real emergency. My goods have already arrived at Port Ormos. If I don't hurry, they'll be stolen.
That's your problem. Make sure you make a request in advance next time.
But it's not like you can just predict business matters in advance.
It looks like the Academia already announced a lockdown for Sumeru City today. How completely unsurprising. Let's go and question them. Hello, sir. Why can't we leave the city today?
Here we go again. Don't ask me. I don't know either. We just received an order that no one is allowed to enter or exit Sumeru today. They didn't tell us anything else. Angering me won't get you anywhere. If I had that kind of insider info, I would have left this stupid post long ago.
Guess you got a point there.
It looks like he really doesn't know. If we can't get anything out of him, let's take matters into our own hands. Why don't we climb over the walls? Those guards can't be everywhere at once. This is a good spot, and the guard hasn't noticed us at all. Let's hurry! Huh? Why? Are you going to leave Paimon behind? But what if things get really weird out there and you get into some trouble? Then Paimon won't be able to help you. Oh, Paimon knows that Paimon can't do much, but we've always been together, haven't we? Okay. Paimon will wait for you. Promise Paimon that you'll come back as soon as possible. Just a quick look. And please, be careful. Memories!
What happened?
Paimon, that Paimon would never see you again. You just disappeared. Paimon waited for you for hours and hours at the city wall and you never came back. You promised Paimon that you were only taking a quick look.
Oh boy.
Paimon, calm down. He's here now. I don't think he understood what you were saying.
Paimon doesn't care. Paimon wanted to go look for you, but you also said that Paimon should stay. Paimon was so worried and so scared the entire day. Okay. Paimon will forgive you. The most important thing is that you didn't actually disappear. Oh, Paimon was so scared that you had gone into another world.
Okay, Paimon, can you tell us your perspective of what really happened yesterday? I see. Using two people's different perspectives.
After that, you left the city. Paimon kept her eyes on you the whole time, but then you disappeared in an instant. No way! Paimon was watching you with the fullest attention.
What's your perspective, Traveler? You sure you don't have any memory of this? I guess that explains everything. You also lost your memories the last 2 times you tried to leave the city. Those days' memories can't be awoken.
So, if we leave the city, our memories will be completely erased? It really sounds like something big outside of the city is being hidden on purpose. But this way, we'll also never discover what's outside. Something like a message? But how can we send it back?
Don't look at me like that. I'm not used to being stared at. Well... Okay. You want something that can pass on messages, right? Give me some time and take care of Dunyarzad for me.
Yep, now we're talking.
I'm done. Here you go.
What? Isn't this just an Akasha terminal?
I made some little changes. Akasha terminals are already capable of sending messages. I just tweaked it so that it could connect to any node.
To make something like this? Nahida, you really know the Akasha like the back of your hand. Anyway, we can use this now to record a message, right?
Yep. I'll help you save the messages. It should be pretty easy to use. I just can't guarantee the user's status and signal coverage when they're outside the city.
We'll never know until we try. At least we're taking the initiative now. Let's go then. Let's expose those sages! Alright. Paimon isn't as worried about being separated since it happened once yesterday. But Paimon still isn't happy about it. Okay, see you tomorrow, Traveler! That covers everything that's happened so far.
Yes. Although the signal was choppy and had some interference, we still managed to receive 2 messages from you when you were outside.
Okay, now that you understand what's going on, let's hear the messages together.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zeru's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them. I've entered another space. Before me are flowing sandstone and howling fish. Impossible and surreal sights. All these spaces are empty except for the occasional ones that contain mute puppets rather than people. I can't sense any human presence.
That's one heck of an info dump. It sounds like you left the Sumeru city space when you set foot outside of the walls. But everything looked completely normal when Paimon was looking out from the inside. That's unbelievable. And if we take your word for it, the other spaces all had very weird contents.
There's another part here. We only received it last night.
These spaces have been disappearing one after the other, absorbed by something like a sun in the sky. And now, even the final space has also disappeared. Behind me, a lot of spaces just appeared again from thin air. I get it now! Those spaces are actually...
Why did the message end right there? What did the traveler want to say? What are those spaces?
Probably because yesterday just happened to end at that moment.
Oh, right. Paimon did hear a beep from the Akasha. Did it come from here or from the message?
The message. It should have come from the Traveler's Akasha terminal.
After the beep, Traveler said even the final spaces also disappeared.
Traveler, what do you think that final space could have been?
All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common: a lack of human presence. Was that space actually the real world? But wouldn't a real space just randomly disappearing like that be catastrophic? My impression is that each day in this samsara only ends at the sound of that beep from the Akasha. That doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound right. My impression is that each...
Oh, so that's what it is! After the sound of the beep, the final space, the Sub-Zero's festival, also disappears, and we're taken to the next day. Later on, Traveler also mentioned a bunch of new spaces materializing behind them. Do lots of new spaces appear every day? Paimon's head is spinning. Just what are these spaces anyhow?
Well, consider this. For all the horrors of the Archon War, at its heart, it was just a game where a bunch of gods fought over 7 seats. So no matter how strange or spooky things may look on the surface, maybe all they point to in the end is a small and simple secret.
Wow, the Archon War, huh? That's an analogy and a half. Hey, where are you going? Do you want some alone time to think? Alright then, Paimon won't disturb you.
The dance of Sub-Zeros is about to begin. I'm going to go watch it.
Okay. Why don't you go ahead, Dunyarzad? We still have some other stuff to do first.
Okay then. See you later.
Have you figured it out yet, Traveler? Time is ticking away. Awesome! What is it? Paimon wants to know. Oh, wait, no. Let's meet up with Nahida first. You can tell us both together. This time, we're gonna get to the truth.
Time to roll!
What? You're back. I've been waiting forever for you two. Judging by the looks on your faces, are you ready to take your Sub-Zero's exam and graduate from the festival? Okay. First off, have you discovered the hidden truth?
Okay, Nahida said the Akasha relies on the power... We've already experienced the Sub-Zero's festival. All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common. Those spaces remind me of... dreams. Like the one I had in the Avidia Forest. Except these have no sign of human presence. Those spaces... The moon... People in Sumeru don't dream. What a strange phenomenon. We are all in a dream. It isn't that the people of Sumeru don't dream. Rather, the Akasha is taking their dreams from them.
People in Sumeru think they don't dream. But the truth is, the Akasha steals their dreams without them knowing it. And those spaces with no human presence are stolen dreams without their host. That would explain why they sounded so weird when he was trying to describe them. Huh. So people in Sumeru do dream after all. In fact, we're all in one big dream together right now. Correct answer. Now, how did you conclude that the Akasha is... The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate. It is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people.
That doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound...
It is the manifestation... Oh, okay. Those dream-controlling creatures in the forest also get their power from the Dendro Archon, right? That would explain why the Akasha has the ability to control people's dreams, too. But is stealing everyone's dreams really how the Akasha compiles their wisdom? Isn't there anything more to it than that? Dreams are fantastical, complex, and full of imagination. People's brains are the most active when they're dreaming. In other words, dreams are rich bundles of human wisdom. So in other words, the complete opposite of how Hypatia understood it. Paimon remembers her saying that the sages think dreams are foolish delusions, and the fact that no one dreams is a blessing from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So it was all a dirty trick? The real story is that the sages from the Academia are using the Akasha to steal people's dreams for their own use, huh? Oh? By the sounds of it, you understand the current situation pretty well. So then, what about the Samsara?
The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha operations. Those spaces kept disappearing before my eyes. But as soon as that beep sounded, many more spaces materialized. Those dreamscapes kept vanishing, but as soon as that beep sounded, more new spaces appeared. The Grand Sage said, "Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content." Did he mean something more? My mind feels exhausted. We've already experienced this.
Correct. The Akasha is keeping each person's brain in a constant dream state, but also separating their consciousness from their own dream. Their disembodied consciousness is placed inside the collective dream of the Sub-Zero's festival along with everyone else's, while their now vacant dreams are harvested by the Akasha. No one is any the wiser as another day passes in the dream, and so begins another samsara cycle. People wake up to yet another dream about the Sub-Zero's festival. The dreams that belong to them are once again harvested by the Akasha, and so it continues.
So, this is like a dream factory, and the Akasha is a dream harvesting machine. Did Paimon?
Very good, Paimon. Using analogies well is an excellent habit to get into.
Okay, so that beep we keep hearing is actually from our real-life Akasha terminals. Taking off our terminals in this dream doesn't do anything.
All right, last question. Who am I?
They say that alchemical divination is the Dendro Archon's divine revelation. So then, if Nahida has referred to herself as the moon... Now that I think about it, wasn't illusions a hint that we're all dreaming?
She did.
Now that I think about it, wasn't illusions
Is she
hinting
the
at the
Dendro
sage's
Archon?
deception of Sumeru's people?
Actually, no.
So you noticed.
She's the Dendro Archon?
I thought that one would be the hardest question.
Swear
That's why I put
down.
it last.
That wasn't hard at all. Even Paimon guessed that. Everything about you is different. We just didn't want to expose
Swear,
you.
this is the Forest
Now
Archon.
that you mention it, Nahida, you've been hinting to us since the
I mean, it was
very
kind of
beginning.
obvious, but...
It's funny. Thinking back to when we were asking
This is
all
Kusanali.
over the place for info about Lesser Lord Kusanali. Paimon didn't expect to meet you like this.
Yes, those can wait until we're back in real life. On the other hand, I'd be happy to answer any more questions you have about here and now.
Okay, swear down.
You asked me this question before. My answer was, it would literally blow your minds. Now that you know this is all a dream, this answer should hopefully make more sense. Have you heard the saying, don't wake a sleepwalker? Likewise, if someone suddenly had told you all this instead of you learning it on your own, your notion of reality and dream would be thrown into irreversible confusion. I couldn't expose you to that kind of risk. That's why I could only give you very subtle hints and some
Coffin,
suggestions.
please, man.
Long story short, I'm really sorry I had to keep you guessing. Firstly, this dream we're in is completely based on reality. People have already experienced this Sub-Zero's festival, so it would be very difficult for them to find anything that strikes them as surreal. Secondly, you're probably wondering why people don't have any memories from earlier samsara, right? That's because people don't remember their dreams most of the time anyway. And in any case, their actual dreams are being taken away from them by the Akasha. So whenever they wake up in this dream of the Sub-Zero's festival, they don't remember anything from their previous identical dream.
That reminds Paimon. Traveler had a dream when we were in the Avidia Forest, but couldn't see what it was about after waking up. Is that an example of what you mean?
Yes. Only after receiving the blessing of Dendro can a person gain the Dendro element's dream-enhancing power. That explains the feelings of deja vu. Meanwhile, everyone else has no idea that they are in the Sub-Zero's festival samsara, while their dreams are stolen from them over and over again.
dreaming forever like this? Will it ever end? And if so, when?
You might say your mental fatigue has already answered this question. Eventually, there's only so much that people can tolerate. Especially those whose health is compromised to begin with, like Dunyarzad. This relentless exploitation takes an even harder toll on them.
People's lives are at stake here, and nobody knows a thing! We've got to
Let's
put a
go to the
stop to this.
academia and turn it upside down. That's the only thing we can do.
I know, right? Why did they have to base this dream on my birthday? Could it really just be a coincidence?
Even you don't know the reason? Wow, now that's strange.
The Academia sages are determined to harvest lots of dreams in a short time, no matter the cost. They have to be up to no good. Unfortunately, I don't know anything about it. Traveler, do you have any information?
Those spaces remind me of dreams. Like the one I had in the Avidia Forest. Okay, Nahida said the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate. The Grand Sage said, go celebrate the birth of that...
Celebrate the birth of that god? Could it mean... deceiving the people of Sumeru with no regard for their safety. No matter what they're trying to do.
Yeah, this is an absolute joke, this is.
unforgivable.
We need to turn that
After
place
we end the
upside
Sumeru's
down.
festival, Samsara, we have to look into them.
How can the sages of the Academia do this behind their Archon's back? This is ridiculous!
In the end, I'm just the moon. The real sun is long gone.
A sun and a moon? Nahida's talking in riddles again. Oh, we're out of time today.
I'll tell you how to break free of the Samsara tomorrow. See you then.
Good morning, Nahida. Wait. Now that Paimon remembers everything, should we instead say good morning, Lesser Lord Kusanali? Hey, what's wrong, Nahida? You don't look too good.
I'm afraid that what you're thinking right now is correct.
Did Dunyarzad already disappear? No
Whoa,
way.
what do you mean?
Are we too late?
The real Dunyarzad's consciousness has indeed disappeared.
Huh?
He can no longer endure the constant dream harvesting.
What do you mean?
Paimon can't believe it. Wait, so what about that other Dunyarzad? Just what is she? Is she also going to disappear?
She's actually something like a puppet, but not completely. The real Dunyarzad's consciousness could no longer keep playing her role in this dream. So another Dunyarzad appeared to replace her in the dream. Just like the grass and the trees, that Dunyarzad is just a building block of the dream that helps to keep it going.
But personality-wise, she's nothing like the real Dunyarzad.
Puppets are stiff, and can't copy a living person's vitality. After all, they're just there as filler. You know, speaking of which, the old Dunyarzad might not have been too different from a puppet.
Dunyarzad truly believed that she met you within her consciousness, and it was you who inspired her. So you do remember her after all.
Yes. Back then, her family was overly protective of her. No one cared about her personality or thoughts. It was as if she only lived to stall her Elazar. I just gave her a little wisdom so she could look at life in a new way. So that she could be her own person. But even so, she's still... far from it. I'm still a long way off from being a real Archon. I couldn't even save her. If I were a competent Archon, I wouldn't have let my most faithful follower die at the Subzerus festival with so many regrets.
Dunyarzad died?
Please don't beat yourself up over it, Nahida. It's the Sage's fault.
Swear down.
And theirs alone.
I'm not beating myself up.
They are gonna be
All I did
dead.
was to rationally observe the distance between myself and a real Archon.
Don't be like that, Nahida. Even real Archons are still allowed to be sad.
To prevent more tragedies like this, we must end the samsara as soon as possible.
Great, but how do we do that?
Although the Sub-Zero's festival dream is under the Akasha's control, only humans can dream. Even the Akasha is unable to create them. That means this dream belongs to a host who created it.
Huh? So, how should we find that person?
Well, if this is someone's dream, then everything here must come from deep within their consciousness. Which means, with the power of imagination, they can change anything in this dream.
Imagination? What do you mean by that?
Imagination means breaking through what you perceive as normal. Like when a server at a tavern brings a plate to you, you'd naturally assume that food is on it. However, if you're the dream's host and you become aware that you're dreaming, when you imagine gold and more on the plate, the dream will respond in kind, and the server really will bring you gold and mora. But right now, our host is unaware that this is a dream. No matter how many times they're served, it will always be food. Find some way to make that person realize that they're dreaming. Usually, once that happens, the person will wake up and the dream samsara will be broken.
How are we going to find them, though? If it could be anyone, it'd be like looking for a needle in a haystack. And even if we did find them, how are we supposed to make them realize they're dreaming? After all, like you said, don't wake a sleepwalker.
It's extremely difficult, yes. But the only ones who can do it are you two. Remember, everything you've achieved up to this point has all been for the sake of finding the host and ending the samsara. As for me, during this time, I'll be out of town.
Out of town? Are you going to that place full of dreams where the Traveler went?
Yes. I want to try something. There must still be a small wisp of possibility. Hurry and go. Dreams are supposed to be fantastical, romantic, and full of pleasant surprises. Unnecessary things like this samsara need to end.
Paimon's still a little upset that we've come this far only for Dunyarzad to... She was such a good person, with such a simple wish. But fate was against her. Yeah, saving Dunyarzad is what kept us going this whole time. But we mustn't lose hope, Traveler. Dunyarzad would definitely want to see us save everyone else. So let's break the samsara for her sake. Paimon's wondering, do you think the sages would get one of their own to be the host of this stream? Feels like it would be easier to control it that way, no? Huh. That's true. Plus, the sages probably weren't counting on there being other factors beyond their control, like Nahida and us. So, who do you think the host of the dream is? Oh, that would make sense. Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, is a symbol of the whole Sub-Zero's festival, right? Pretty core character. Let's go ask him some questions, shall we?
My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do is stack my plate up high, then squash it all down, take a deep breath, and wolf it down in one go. That way, I get to eat my fill without wasting too much time. Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train with me sometime? There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. But most importantly, you have to keep the fruit in a good mood. My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do is stack my plate up high, then squash it all down, take a deep breath, and wolf it down. There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. But most importantly, you have to keep the fruit in a good mood. Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train with me sometime? There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. But most importantly, you have to keep the fruit in a good mood. Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train with me sometime? My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do is stack my plate up high, then squash it all down, take a deep breath, and wolf it down in one go. That way, I get to eat my fill without wasting too much time. There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. Most importantly... Yep, running late again.
Okay.
Gotta steer clear of other people.
Back. And yo, I can't lie, I would be very glad and happy to be done with this
Here
stuff.
I go! Running late again.
I am interested to see that was the Geo Arc, the Dendro Archon, Ice Archon. That was interesting, but apart from that, look at the build up that it took to get to that. This should have led with that.
You're back. You left in a hurry last time.
It's been
Is everything
by
okay?
far the most painful quest I've had to do on Genshin.
Everything's fine. Just, it's a little hard to explain.
Here we go.
Would you mind taking part in a little experiment with us?
An experiment? That came out of nowhere. I'm listening, though. What do you need me to do?
Could you make a wish?
You want me to make a wish? Is that a new Sub-Zero's festival tradition or something?
Less questions, more wishing!
Okay. My wish. Okay. I'm a little nervous saying this out loud, but I want Miss Dunyarzad to be happy.
Oh.
I noticed earlier that she looked a bit down, and she wasn't really talking to anyone. She just doesn't seem like herself. She's always so gentle and kind, and all the kids love her. I've also wondered if the reason she asked me to be Fairest Knight of Flowers is because I'm special to her, or something.
So, you have a crush on Dunyarzad?
Oh, is it that obvious? After what I just said, I guess it is. When she placed the hat of the Knight of Flowers onto my head, she said to me, I want everyone to have a happy Sub-Zero's festival. What she didn't realize was that I'm not that interested in how everyone else feels. In that moment, I just wanted to be her Knight of Flowers for the rest of my life. 50 years, 100 years, I'll serve her till the end of time. Okay, yeah, that was a bit much. Felt like the right moment to get it off my chest, but that was pretty embarrassing. Okay, I'm ready to make my wish. I would like Miss Dunyarzad to appear in front of me right now with a smile on her face. Here goes.
Please come true.
I'm gonna open my eyes. Oh, you're...
What?
Fucky? Sorry, but only one portion of Yalda candies per person. Back home you go.
Okay.
Nice try, you two. Anyway, never mind. I don't need to see her appear right in front of me. As long as she's happy.
Guess he isn't the host of this stream after all. Should have expected it wouldn't be this easy.
Yes, we surely should enough to do.
It seems like everyone who knows Dunyarzad loves her, but none of them has any idea that she...
My lady, step back.
That sounds like Dia! Oh, right. This is when Dunyarzad bumps into the kidnappers. Huh? But Dia can handle them. Hey, Traveler!
Nah, he wants revenge? Are you mad? We want revenge? I can't wait to get my hands on these sages next year.
Oh, it's you. Great timing. Please take... Hey, this is my job. The homie Yannis pay me, not you. You... Fine, alright. Knock yourself out. Why are you so worked up anyway? It's not like I don't trust your fighting skills. Anyway, watch yourself.
So you got yourself some backup. Suit yourself. You're going down.
You punch
Okay. We had a fight in ages, you know. I forgot to fight. There we go, that's the start. Really? Oh. And again, yo, why does we stop beating up?
Hear the echoes of the valley!
It seems like we're all just 5 rounds with Tyson. What's going on?
Now you shall perish!
I can't lie, I need that other version of the Raiden Shogun, you know. I want the other one that does damage instead. Like the one that you see in the pop scene. My face, get out of my face. Boom, 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 boom. Drop kick him. The more.
Wind blade.
There is no escape!
Okay. So basically got this the story travel group party going on right now, so it's gonna be no I say there's no reaction.
Shine down!
Traveler, were you just taking your anger out on those guys? You and Nahida both. Dunyarzad wouldn't want to see you two like this.
Nah, blood, it's beef.
Oh, and speaking of her,
It's beef,
I
definitely
just
beef.
remembered something. Remember how during the first Sub-Zero's festival, before the Samsara started, we came here with Dunyarzad because she wanted to pick something up? She said it was because she had forgotten something. Okay, so Paimon's memory is working so far. Anyway, Paimon also remembers that she is staying somewhere around here. She pointed it out to us the night before the Sub-Zero's festival. Yeah, even if it's only a tiny clue, it'll probably still help us more than this needle in a haystack search. This is the place. It's rude to enter other people's spaces without permission, but desperate times call for desperate measures. Hey, the windows are unlocked. Okay, Paimon's gonna take a peek inside. This was only a temporary residence, so there was pretty much nothing inside except this book on the table. Should we open it? Wow, Dunyarzad wrote all of this. Sounds like she was always thinking of us even while we were away. Even though she was also busy preparing for the Sumeru's festival and had all her health problems to worry about. She must have wanted to give this to us as a gift on the day of the Sumeru's festival, right?
I'm more mad, man.
If we hadn't found this book, we never would have known.
I'm triple
Now
the
that
times
we
more
know,
mad.
we can't even thank her.
Let's go and wrap our hands around the Academia sages next.
Hey, where are you off to now?
Hands and necks. You didn't hear? Hands and necks.
Running late again. Gotta steer clear of other people. Time to roll.
Damn. It's getting darker.
It's Dunyarzad's puppet. Traveler? You must be exhausted. Come to think of it, we've been stuck in this place for a really long time. Heck, even the last time we were chatting happily with Dunyarzad feels like an eternity ago.
For real? It actually does, you know. I feel like I've been here for a long time. Ah, damn. I subjected myself to a dream in a game. That's what it sounds like. And it's hot as hell today. That is not helping.
Paimon still remembers when we were sitting here, and the way her eyes sparkled when she talked about Nilou's Dance of Sub-Zerus.
There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets.
That was what the real Dunyarzad said, wasn't it? Does that mean...
Yes, Traveler. What is it?
Oh, so she's still just a puppet. But just now, how come... What? Where are we going this time?
Running late again.
If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation into every single event organizer. The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise that you exercise tact.
How did things turn out like this?
Come on, get them out of the way, man.
Traveler? You don't have to get involved. He's a sage from the Academia. I don't want to drag you into this.
Traveler?
Traveler? What the heck are you doing? If you get arrested by the Academia, that's another day gone to waste! Wait, they're not reacting. Have they been scared stiff? Oh, of course! If this is the Sage's plan, they wouldn't put themselves through this.
Huh?
So they're just substitutes.
What is this? What happened to the Grand Sage and his entourage? Like I said, they symbolize the goddess of flowers. It's just a shame that all the real Padisaras went extinct after her death.
Yes. The Greater Lord brought forth new Padisaras in memory of the goddess of flowers. But she ultimately could never truly replicate that beautiful shade of purple.
That beautiful shade of purple. Aren't these flowers real Padisaras? Just like the ones from the legend? I didn't even notice. Dunyarzad, did you find these?
But didn't you just say all the real flowers went extinct after the goddess of flowers passed away? So
how would anybody know what they look like?
Yeah. What's going on here?
Is it her dream?
Huh? You guys are acting weird. But okay, I'll try. Hey!
What? It's her dream.
It disappeared! So Nilu's the host. What a surprise! Purple Padisaras don't exist in the real world anymore. But in Nilu's subconscious, they can appear as decorations on the stage. It's just like the example Nahida told us. People assumed there will be food on a plate, and Nilu assumed there would be real Padisaras in the flower pots. So when you saw the flowers, you instantly knew it was Nilu? But if we want to end the samsara, we need the host to become aware that they're dreaming.
She doesn't seem stupid.
How should we make Nilu realize that?
Am I dreaming?
Huh?
There you go.
So I'm right. Is this Lesser Lord Kusanali responding to our celebration of the Sabzeruz festival?
Wrong guess, but you aren't completely wrong either. The point is, what made you think this is a dream? As far as you know, people in Sumeru don't dream, right?
Yeah, but have you heard the tale of the first sage? To prevent a calamity, he went on a journey to find the Dendro Archon.
Okay.
Ooh, sounds familiar. Dunyarzad told us a story like that when we first arrived in Sumeru City. So it was about the first sage, huh?
Yep, but in the part you heard, he hadn't become the first sage yet. There's more to the story. His piety and wisdom were acknowledged by the Dendro Archon, and she finally gave her blessing to him.
Okay.
All kinds of spectacular scenes appeared in front of the first sage, as if all the knowledge in the world was being painted onto a canvas right before him. He was captivated. After who knows how long, he mastered all the knowledge he could comprehend. Afterward, he said to the Dendro Archon, "I miss my parents, my wife, and my children. I've been away from home for far too long. They must be worried." The Dendro Archon smiled. The next second, the sage found himself lying in his bed, as if he had just woken up from a dream. His wife, lying next to him, said, "You're off to search for the Dendro Archon today, aren't you? Have a safe journey, my love." In the end, the first sage took care of many disasters in Sumeru City, and founded the Academia. What a happy ending.
So, the first sage was dreaming ever since the beginning of the story? He never went on his journey?
Yes, but his faith and determination were conveyed to the Dendro Archon, so she blessed him in the form of a dream.
Paimon understands where you're coming from now. That's a really interesting connection. But we really gotta wake up soon, like the sage in the story!
I see. Well, it just so happens that today's Sabzeruz festival is almost over too. Since we're in a dream, let's make this final dance of Sabzeruz as beautiful as we can.
Oh, we're still doing it. Oh, we're doing cutscenes. Okay. Oh, snap. Alright then.
The wait is over, everyone. I dedicate this to our god, the Dance of Sub-Zerus.
Swear down. There's that little rhythm in it. Alright, boss it. Okay. Yeah. Oh, snap, where's the building going? Nah, this rhythm's sick, you know. Alright.
I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Nilou's dance.
Yeah, that's made me more mad again now. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, snap. Right. Hands, necks, sages. Yeah. We need to apply the necessary force to the necks as soon as possible.
Oh, good morning, traveler. Oh, Paimon feels like she's been asleep for the longest time.
Yep, but we're up now. Hands on necks.
Paimon's head feels super heavy.
Oh no, don't do this.
Do you even remember going to sleep last night? Paimon thinks it was after the Sub-Zero's festival.
After?
The Sub-Zero's festival! Have we finally escaped from the Sub-Zero Samsara?
Okay, nice.
Quick! Take off your Akasha terminal!
Yeah. What's going on?
She's not in her room. What happened? Huh?
Check somewhere else.
Unusual spot.
Come on, dog. More than one place in the world. Is she alive then? Hold on.
Late again. Get back on track.
Swear down.
Well done, Traveler and Paimon.
Hey, Catherine. What you doing here?
And thank you, Dunyarzad, for organizing the Sub-Zero's festival for me.
Yeah, what the hell?
I'm sorry, who are...
Dunyarzad!
Swear down, she's alive.
Oh, don't scare us like that!
Okay. Genshin, I can't lie. I think it's your necks I need to wrap my hands around.
Oh, Traveler Paimon. I have something amazing to tell you.
Girl, what?
I just had a dream. And I saw Nilou performing the dance of Sub-Zerus.
Swear down. Yeah, alright. Okay. Where's the stuff? Give me the stuff. Okay. You know what it is? I wanna show love. I do wanna say, okay, yeah, but bro. Hold on, what the hell? But my brother, what? They don't give no more money. What? Oh yeah, we still gotta deal with that at some point. Oh, what's up, Arena? You came back. Welcome back. I was about to say my brother. My sister. But you can never be too sure. Hold on, let me... What is this Spider-Man? Spider-Man? Where did you see Spider-Man? Where did you see Spider-Man? Okay, Dawn. Talk to Catherine. Okay. Bro. After how long we've been trapped in that dream? I need to run. Swear down, I need to run. I need to run. Stretch, fall, and swim or something. We was trapped in that cutscene for what the hell is that? What was that in the water with its mouth open? What? Yo. Why is it just there with its mouth open? What is it waiting for? So you know, yeah, you seeing this as I'm gonna go this way, bro. I'm gonna go the other way, bro. That's what I'm gonna go this way, bro. Because I don't know what kind of like. Where's my health? Give me my health. It's crocodiles. How you know it's crocodiles? They ain't look no crocodiles I ever saw. Okay, so now that we're free of that, how long we've been doing this for? 3-hour quest. 3-hour quest. 3 hours we was doing that quest. So that was Archon Quest 2. So what, Archon Quest 3, which is should be the last one, is gonna open up this whole entire map. Really? Because I played this game ever since Inazuma has been released. Question mark? Are you sure? And top 2% aloe. Aloe vera? I'm so confused. What does 2% aloe vera got to do with Genshin Impact? Go to Paimon. Where's she at? Oh, it's a character. Sumeru is 5 acts. Oh. Sumeru is 5 acts. 5. Oh boy.
My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry.
But what the?
What I like.
Hold on. What the hell is this? Why is it waking up? Why is it standing up? Why is it getting up? Why has it got a health bar? What the? Whoa! Yo! Whoa! What's with the hostility? Ah, damn!
Too strong! Yeah! Heads up! It's justice o'clock! You're up!
Leave me alone, god damn!
There is no escape!
Yeah, so if you notice, this dude doesn't seem to be dying. Oh yeah,
running late again.
I need to get to Natlan so bad. The rest is still somehow does the most damage on my whole team, and I can't even. I thought you caught that in one stab. Hold on, hold. I'm lost. Whoa! What the? What kind of I mean, I fought golems before, but. What kind of golem is this? That wood coming out of it. Wait, hold on, slow down, bro. God damn. Okay, so is this some kind of dendro, forest, Sumeru type of deal, right? I mean, it looks strong enough. We're gonna shoot the laser again. What's that? Oh, that? You're not gonna come down here, are you? Whoa! Buddy?
Bring it.
You have to do all that. Okay, let's go this way. Oh, damn. What the? Oh my gosh. Are we really doing this? Are we really doing this, aren't we? Okay. Are you done? Are you finished? Are you finished? Are you done? Okay. So, okay. Okay. No. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Okay. Don't step. Come on, help. Okay. Why did you just do that strong stance? What's that stance? Why are you still alive? Why are you still alive? That's that. Okay. That. Sword, chest, all of that. Ah, damn. I only wanted to see what it was. You're supposed to kill it, then slide down with it. What? I did not know that. It's a ruined grader. Okay. Every single... Oh, I follow. I wasn't able to... Are you sure every region has 5 acts? I'm almost certain Mondstadt and Leeway did not have 5 acts.
But a momentary distraction.
Am I... Was I... Am I... I'm not imagining things, am I? Wait. 5... Wait. 3... Mum says, yes, were you not paying attention? Hell no, I must not have been paying attention. Yo, what's up, Tempest? I see you, dog. And hell no, I must not been. Tempest, I'm tripping. What? What? Oh, hold on. Okay. Okay, hold on. How do I see my completed quest? I can't see that stuff. Okay. What? Leeway had 5 acts. Oh no! Oh hell no! You know what it is? I was born one day, but it wasn't yesterday. Let me figure this out. Oh no! Y'all gonna trick me in front of the whole world? Y'all don't even know what I know. Hold on. Okay, we're not. Okay, just wait before you start. Don't talk yet. Just wait. Okay, wait. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's what. 1, 2, 3. I told you, there's only 3 acts. What? Man, I knew I wasn't bugging. Come on, dog. Now I know. 3 is not the same as 5. What? Wait, what? Which side was I on again? 3 or 5? Oh, yeah. Yeah, number 3. Yeah, there's only 3. This 1, 2, look. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Three and 5 are the same. Why are they both odd numbers? Man. How do you think I was doing the same? Alright then. I'll tell you what. How did we end up out here? What are we doing? Where are we? Oh, we probably went to get our health back. So It's not, but yeah. Let's do it. Oh, no. Do it. So you know what? You went to heal. Facts. I did go to heal. I actually forgot about that. Thank you for reminding me of that, my brother. Let me head back to where he was. Since we just spent most of the day dealing with that quest, you know what? We might as well just do these Sumeru quests. The fact that there's 5 of them. Whew. Can't say I saw that one coming. I don't like how there's no more double digit days on this though. That's concerning me. Now that's got me a bit worried now. I feel like my safety net just disappeared. I'm gonna get 100 pools in 9 days. Sounds so crazy. How are you gonna get 100 or something? 9 days. 9 days. Hold on, if I get 1 pull an hour for the next 5 days, isn't that 100 pools? 1 pull an hour, bro. This game ain't gonna give me 1 pull an hour. Are you sure, fam? Hold on, look at the map. If I go in this like little corner, if I just do this part, can't I find 1 pool just here in chest and stuff? Another one. There's no way you can't make 1 pull an hour, bro. I refuse to believe that. Genshin stingy, but and I have seen. I've witnessed how stingy Genshin is. Oh come on, dog. Come on, man. I know we can do better than that. Catherine, Dunyazard, I'm so glad you're alive. I was gonna wrap my hand around so many people's necks, and now I don't have to do it. So it's like, I mean, we still wait. Oh no, we still got to wrap my hand around their necks, but it's not like it's like a less aggressive choking. It's like, you know, it's like, oh, you trapped me in a dream for like 6 days, but it's not like
actually Nahida, aren't you?
This is what happens.
Like Catherine was acting weird when we met.
100% the regions. At 82 pools for Sunday. Let's go.
Did you save her?
It's a really long story. We shouldn't disturb her. Her consciousness is still weakened. Let's chat somewhere else.
I like Nahida. I like Nahida now.
How about by the traveler's favorite
She brought back the homie.
What's going on? Why are you two so excited to see me? Hasn't it only been a night?
Hell no.
It's actually been much longer than that.
Has it only been a night?
Oh,
what?
Strange. Was I really asleep that long? No wonder I have such a headache.
Man. Ah, damn. Man, shout to you. I'm glad you're cool with us. Where's your little homie gone? We need to talk to her about some stuff. Girl. What's going on in this place? Come on, let's go. Rasa, run. Oh, you finished running. All right. Your turn. Don't run. You can't run. I mean, you can, but yeah. Swear down.
Let's talk about first. It's such a relief that she's all right.
Our character I made hit 300k, 380k.
I left the city and saw what the traveler had described. Among the countless dreams, I found one that was growing fainter and fainter.
You pulled up by
This proved my
accident.
suspicion.
Watch me be the person who tries to get her on purpose and loses
Akasha
it.
harvesting her dreams, her consciousness began to dissipate. But this also meant it escaped the Akasha's control.
No, you see,
Such a small fragment of consciousness can't last for very long, though. It will return to its original dream, where both will gradually fade until they completely disappear. I
so
used all the power I had to keep her dying dream alive as long as possible, but it still wouldn't have lasted for much longer if it hadn't been for you two breaking the samsara.
okay, that's what I like.
So
I like
it
that
looks like we
glory.
did manage to save Dunyarzad in the end. And not a moment too soon.
Huh? Why are you two smiling so happily? I thought you'd be so moved that you'd start crying. I need to spend more time observing human emotions.
Both are fine. Everyone reacts differently.
Yeah, we ain't about to cry, blood.
All right. You two must have a lot of other questions for me, right? After all, you saved my faithful believer. As your reward, I will answer any and all questions.
Yeah, so the first question I have...
To be accurate, I'm using the Akasha as a medium to occupy Catherine's consciousness.
What? Huh? What?
How did you
What?
do that? Poor Catherine.
Hey, yo, free cat. Oh, yo, free
Occupy
Catherine.
other people's consciousnesses?
Oh, hell no.
Theoretically, I can enter anyone's mind as long as they're wearing their Akasha terminal. The Akasha is the legacy of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. As Lesser Lord Kusanali and the first Akasha terminal, my consciousness has always been linked to the Akasha.
Free Catherine.
I've always respected my people's free will, so I've never actually occupied their consciousness. When necessary, I just borrow this bionic Snezhnayan puppet.
Bionics. Says Nayan
Did we
puppet.
just learn some deep, dark secret? So Catherine is...
What?
No wonder Paimon felt something was off about her.
What? What?
What about your own body? Why do you need to borrow other people's? Don't you
What
live
did
in
you
the
just say
sanctuary
about
of Surasthana?
That story begins a long time ago. After Greater Lord Rukkhadevata disappeared, the sages found my newly born self and took me back to Sumeru. At that time, I was young and weak. The sages kept me in the sanctuary of Surasthana, ostensibly for the sake of protecting me. But I've hardly heard from them since. However, I do understand that they had hoped to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata instead of me, a symbol of her passing.
Yeah, they don't seem too happy
So,
with you.
the sages basically put their new Archon under house arrest? How dare they! Why don't you teach them a lesson, Nahida?
Yeah.
In some ways, they aren't wrong. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was omniscient and omnipotent. Even after her death, the Akasha is still empowering this nation. And I'm still really far away from being able to call myself the God of Wisdom. Moreover, the academia is also more proficient at governing this country. My existence has little meaning.
King, I'm getting dinner at the chippy today. Okay, sounds nice. Let's go.
Yeah, you got a lot of believers. Just look at the Sub-Zero's festival. Everyone who showed up truly loves you.
Thank you for the kind words. But I
Why you looking to
honestly
get
don't
blood?
need physical freedom as long as I can connect my consciousness to the Akasha. Trying to find a way to save Irminsul is my life's mission and top priority. I will work on that, and try to live up to being a deity in the meantime. Every once in a while, I will also take up the duties of the God of Wisdom and enlighten a lost soul here and there. Doing all that should be enough.
That was one question.
At the Avidia forest, there was this incense that made the traveler fall unconscious and dream
So we've
of
made
a
contact with the
huge
Dendro
tree
Archon
in
now
a
then,
red sky.
basically.
You also heard someone's voice, right? It said world and forget me.
Yeah, who was that?
Yeah, so you do know. We've been wanting to ask you what that was about, and if the red sky was related to Conria.
It seems like the traveler established a connection to Irminsul. That was a message left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's residual consciousness in Irminsul. Perhaps her last memory before she died. As you two probably know,
Got your
Greater
Tesco's
Lord
back.
Rukkhadevata
Okay.
disappeared
How'd it
after
go?
the disaster in Conria. The timings of these events do line up, so your suspicions are reasonable.
A message from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? We thought it was from King Deshret.
King Deshret? That god who died even longer ago? Some present-day desert dwellers still worship him. You probably just heard some of their conspiracies.
Okay, so what does the message mean?
I still haven't managed to decipher it. Even the Akasha isn't currently capable of doing that. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's residual consciousness in Irminsul seems to be contaminated with something that has a very dangerous aura to it. Many devoted scholars go mad as soon as they connect their consciousness. I've warned the Academia about this many times, but people still keep falling victim to it. But I believe this is the key to saving Irminsul. That's why I've kept trying to decipher it.
So the tree in the vision was Irminsul? Oh, Tighnari also said that Irminsul is sick. Is it because of the contaminated consciousness?
It's probably been overused.
Even if you can't figure out what that vision was all about, it seems like our search for you was all in vain.
The Traveler wasn't affected after coming in contact with that consciousness. I've never seen anyone like that. With you here, we may have a chance at deciphering it. No, we must decipher its secrets. I've already eliminated all other factors that might affect Irminsul. This is the only one left. This puzzle has life and death at stake. It could determine Irminsul's fate, as well as Tevat's.
A in English and French. Swear down, man's getting A's, blood. B in math, physics, chemistry, and biology. Okay. A+ in design and geography, and A star in drama, bruv. Swear down. Can't lie, bro. These sound like some good results to me, you know. Okay. That's what you got going on, Tempest. You know what? You know what? You get a clap. You get a clap. Well done, my brother. Okay. Swear down, you got an A star in drama and an A+ in design and geography. Let's go. Down. Yeah, I know you're proud of that. I know you got a smile on your face, you know. I know you got a smile on your face, bro.
There's never been any big problems with the Academia's governance of Sumeru.
Let's go, man.
This is
That's
the
some good
first
results
time
there.
I've seen them step out of line. I wonder what caused them to go down this path, and what they hope to achieve. Even though the city's residents haven't noticed anything strange, if the Traveler hadn't broken the Sub-Zero's samsara, the situation could have become dire. I tried to do some investigating in the Akasha, but I couldn't find anything suspicious. And all the people of interest seem to purposely avoid wearing their Akasha terminals. I think they're deliberately trying to hide something.
Yeah, they're up to no good.
Thanks, Paimon. In Gandharvaville, there was a sage who had invited Tighnari to join some kind of project. Could it be related?
Regardless, I need to first investigate the sage's motives, make things right, and punish them if needed. But
I got your back with that.
Discreet, or they'll see me coming.
Yeah, I got your back. I'm on it, you know. I'm on it to punish the sages, you know. I'm down with this plan. We got your back. Me and Paimon got your back with that.
You mean how the Akasha stops you from having dreams?
Yeah, it's been such a long time. No one's noticed something's up?
It's not that no
Between
one
the three of
noticed.
us.
It's more like
We got
no one
this.
cared.
Might try to
Ultimately,
get there
it's
to jump
all
in.
rooted
There,
in the
jump in.
sage's
Four of us.
misdirection.
Oh yeah, he's gonna go.
Misdirection?
Oh yeah, we can get this done.
The
Sages, all they do is
sages
read
convinced
books.
everyone to believe that being unable to dream is a sign of rationality and wisdom. Not dreaming is a badge of honor in Sumeru. Even if the truth is that their dreams are being reaped by the Akasha. With their propaganda in
mad
place,
handle, you
the
know what?
sages can maximize their use
crazy,
of
you
the
know.
Akasha to facilitate their research.
You sages on some.
Greater Lord
That's
Rukkhadevata
kinda
must
dark,
have
that is.
created the Akasha in the hopes that it could be used to its full potential. That's why I've never come out strongly against this. Anyway, the perspective advocated by the sages drowned out any voices of doubt. By now, even those who never use Akasha terminals find it too shameful and embarrassing to talk about their dreams.
Okay. Thank you, finals of next year. So I'm hoping results get even better, bro. As long as you keep on the track you're on right now, I'm telling you, man, you're good to go. But even if you get exactly what you got now, you're good to go. But yeah, if you could do even better, bro. You're laughing, man. You're literally laughing. Nah, good job with that, man. That's good news, that is, bro. Actually good news. Bro, what did he say about Catherine? I need to know, you know. Say that again.
To be accurate, I'm using the Akasha as a medium to occupy Catherine's consciousness.
Okay.
How did you do that? Poor Catherine. Does this mean you can also occupy other people's consciousnesses?
Theoretically, I can enter anyone's mind as long as they're wearing their Akasha terminal. The
Okay.
Akasha is the legacy of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. As Lesser Lord Kusanali and the first Akasha terminal, my consciousness has always been linked to the Akasha. I've always respected my people's free will, so I've never actually occupied their consciousness. When necessary, I just borrow this bionic
Snezhnayan puppet.
Hold on.
Bionic Snezhnayan
Dark
puppet.
secret? So Catherine is... No wonder Paimon felt something was off about her.
Bro.
What about your own body? Why do you need to borrow other people's?
That story begins a long time ago. At that time, I was young and weak. The sages kept me in the sanctuary of Suristhana. However, I do understand that they had hoped to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata instead of me.
So, the sages basically
Funny you can end everything.
In some ways,
You can end like half the conversations a sentence before and it
Greater
still
Lord
flows.
Rukkhadevata was omniscient and omnipotent, and I'm still really
Shows how
far
much
away from being able to
yapping
call
they tend
myself
to
the
do on
God
this
of
game.
Wisdom.
Yeah, you got a lot of believers. Just look at the Sub-Zero's festival. Everyone who showed up truly loves you.
Thank you for the kind words. But I honestly don't need physical freedom, as trying to find a way to save Irminsul is my life's mission and top priority. I will work on that. Every once in a while, I will also take up the duties of the God of Wisdom
See?
and enlighten a lost soul here and there. Doing all that should be enough.
HSR is getting a skip story button when will Genshin get it?
Got it.
Skip
I
story,
hope my
skip
answers
story
were
button. How's that gonna work?
satisfactory, Seekers of
I
knowledge.
can only see it as a good thing though.
To be honest, maintaining Dunyarzad's fading dream took a lot of mental energy. I think I may need to rest for a while. Oh, and you don't need to worry too much about the Sage's activities for now. The Akasha won't be able to conduct another project on the scale of the Sub-Zero Samsara in the immediate future.
Go and get some sleep. Leave everything to us.
What a relief.
Yeah, she probably should rest. The fact that she brought back the homie, she's done enough.
Exhausting birthday
Go
I've
chill.
ever had.
I hear it. Go chill. You hear there's good people.
Traveler? Paimon? Why am I here? Do either of you know?
Man, we ain't telling you nothing, puppet girl.
You were sleepwalking. You know you can't wake up a sleepwalker.
Snezhnayan snitch.
We happened to walk by,
Snitch
so we
Nyan.
thought we'd wait for you to wake up.
I see. Huh.
3 years down the
Visit my
line. Oh,
maintenance
snap.
personnel sometime. Oh, I'm fine. I better go. Thank you.
We've spent quite some time in Sumeru City, but ever since we last said goodbye to Lesser Lord Kusanali, we haven't heard anything from her. We can't just keep waiting around like this. Let's go find Catherine and pick up some work so we can at least keep ourselves busy.
Okay. Paimon. Sure, I guess. Why not? Huh. Paimon standing on business, giving orders and trying to organize them. Okay, so the new Paimon this is. Oh, damn.
Ad
Should I say,
Astra
Miss
Avisask.
Paimon?
We meet again, you two.
Madam Paimon?
Hi, Catherine. Do you have any commissions for us today?
Commissions, huh? Let me think.
What's the puppy got to say?
How about this? Please attend the Academia's Academic Symposium this afternoon and recite a love poem on stage.
No.
Wait, say what now?
We don't want that one.
And if possible, please also use your camera to capture the reaction of the audience upon finishing the poem.
Catherine, no.
What kind of commission is that?
I see. It appears that you're
No,
not interested
Catherine.
in this commission.
No, no.
In that case, please go to Port Ormos and convince the Eremites there to spend some time volunteering at the local orphanage.
What?
Hey, that's not any better.
Catherine, no, 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 no.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure the mercenaries will have some interesting reactions as well.
Paimon's gotta ask. Just who exactly has been submitting these commissions to the Adventurers Guild?
Is it the sages?
Oh, the commissioner? Well, actually, I just wanted to see the two of you in action.
Was it so obvious? I was hoping you would
What
actually
the-
take one of those commissions. That kind of chance
Nahida.
to observe humans doesn't come by often.
Ah, so it's Nahida. Paimon just knew Catherine wouldn't crack those kinds of jokes. When did you get into her head?
What's happening?
From when she said, Ad Astra Abyssosk?
So it's been you this
This
whole
is so
time?
wrong.
Are you done resting up, Nahida?
This is so wrong.
Yes. I've been sleeping ever since we parted ways, and I even had a really, really long dream. It was another dream about the Sub-Zerus Festival, except it was a happy one. In my
Okay.
dream, I was sitting in the middle of a flower terrace, and everyone in Sumeru City was holding hands as they danced in circles around me. They danced round and round,
Cactus
and everyone looked
syndrome.
really happy. I also got to sit on a gigantic flower carriage. Ferris, the Knight of
Cactus
Flowers,
syndrome.
raised me really, really high above the ground, and I was throwing an endless amount of Yalda candies at the children.
You know, Nahida, maybe your dream is how the Sub-Zerus Festival really should be.
Nah, I'm not serious though. This festival's all about her,
Where
right?
everyone gets together to celebrate your birthday.
Yeah, her birthday. Yeah, why not? You get to be the main character on your birthday, let's be real.
Wasn't I describing a really happy dream? Why are you both looking at me like that? Wait, could this be an example of the emotion known as pity?
Emotion known as pity.
We aren't pitying you. That would only make everything worse. We just don't want you to feel too sad.
Oh, does she really not understand
Have you had a chance to visit Dunyarzad?
what emotions are?
How's she doing? The
Where
Homianis
should you know
haven't
this
allowed
time?
any visitors after the festival, so we haven't been able to check on her.
Has she really been locked
I
up in
paid her a
that
visit right after I
all this
woke up.
time?
She was resting at the time. Her
Oh,
condition
no.
is stabilized. However, since Elazar is a manifestation of the withering on the human body, we can only cure it by finding a way to take care of Irminsul's own withering. But for the moment, our top focus should still be figuring out what the sages are up to and what they're planning.
Okay. So not the Elazar, the sages, yeah?
Who knows what'll happen if they manage to pull off another scheme like the Samsara of the Sub-Zerus Festival.
So our
okay,
first
okay.
priority should be investigating and putting a stop to the sages' activities.
First priority.
As for how we should pull that off, let's discuss it somewhere else. There are too many adventurers around here.
Oh, good point. Sorry, adventurers. We're gonna be borrowing Catherine for a little while.
Dreams, emptiness, deception. Oof. That is stuff. Girl, you wanted to
Let's
me
continue our
5 steps
chat
away.
here.
What the hell is that?
Okay, so do you have any
That the
ideas on how we
reputation
can
board?
investigate the sages,
Oh, really?
Nahida?
That's it.
Actually, I've already done a little bit of work on that. But for now, I want to hear your thoughts. I've already tried that. But all the key members of the Academia, even the core 30 guards, intentionally avoid wearing their Akasha terminals. It seems that from the very beginning, they've been guarding against info leaks from the Akasha. Of course, it could also be because they're wary of me.
Have you already caught the sage's attention?
I'm guessing not yet. But distrusting me would make perfect sense if they've ever paid attention to the urban legends about me.
Yeah, the Archon's not going to support them
In
with all
any
of
case,
this.
I probably can't take over their minds directly. No way, that's too risky.
You mean it'd be too easy to get caught?
No, it's not that. We shouldn't involve innocent students in this. A single mistake could completely ruin their lives. Doing that would be ignoring the safety of my people for my own selfish goals. How is that any different from what the sages are doing?
That's a good point. Spoken like the god of Sumeru.
We're in the dark as of now. Since we still don't know anything about their goals, any rash move could tip them off and lead to terrible consequences. After all, every person in Sumeru City is one of their hostages.
Are we really out of ideas? Nahida, you're super smart, so you already have something in mind, right? Don't keep us in suspense. Spill the beans already.
According to a popular theory from the Vahumana Darshan of the Academia, rejecting impractical motions at the beginning of a planning session will give more weight to the actual proposal.
Okay, but aren't you the god of wisdom? You don't have to use that kind of gimmick to make us take your ideas seriously.
Well, I've been thinking that if I can't directly possess the leaders, and if I can't get ordinary people involved, then I should find someone who's already involved, but hasn't decided to side with the sages.
You're saying we should recruit a spy? That does sound like it could work.
Yeah, but who the hell is that gonna be?
Before coming back, we met someone named Alhaitham. He seems like he acts alone, and he likes doing stuff behind the Academia's back. They probably aren't in cahoots.
Actually, I already have someone in mind. Do you still remember that female scholar named Sataria?
She's with them. She's not.
Paimon remembers
Yeah,
now.
she's not against them.
Isn't she the one who's always
One of the
trailing
main ones.
behind the Grand Sage of the Academia? We ran into her basically every time the Sub-Zero's festival repeated itself. You could even say we're old enemies by now. Paimon
real?
still remembers the smug and mean way she always spoke to Nilou.
I've always liked observing all kinds of people, and Sataria has always stood out from the crowd. She was born in the desert and was hailed as their greatest genius. Her academic gifts allowed her special admission into the Academia, and also gave her the opportunity to serve as the sage's assistant.
Oh, Paimon didn't know she was from the desert. She must be pretty special then. Paimon feels like most of the desert dwellers around the city are working as mercenaries.
The name Sataria means star. When she lived in the desert, she shone like the
Can't lie,
brightest
I'm
star
kind
in
of
the
interested
night
to see what's
sky.
going on with the desert still.
Later on, she was chosen by the sun.
Change the scenery,
The
man.
star was given a place in the daytime sky to complement the sun's dazzling light. Soon after, the star witnessed the sun scorching the earth, which brought forth many disasters. The star began to waver. Instead of staying beside such a sun, wouldn't it be better to return and light up part of the night sky? But in the end, she couldn't give up the radiance of daytime. To cope with her shame, the star buried her guilt and closed her eyes.
From the sound of it, Sataria's just hung up on the research opportunities here. But she doesn't really support the Academia. She still feels guilty about not doing more for the desert, right? She's just running away from her problems.
Indeed. When they are presented with complex moral issues, many people will simply plug their ears and go with the flow until the problem can't be fixed anymore. She's suppressing a lot of guilt, but before she realized it, she had already become the sage's accomplice. She can't deny her part in their schemes anymore.
Confront her with that.
Right. We must somehow make her face her problems again. That way, not only can we get useful intel from her, but she can also use it as an opportunity to redeem herself.
Need to remind us from the desert.
From my past observations, Sataria will take a day off from the Academia every 10 days to do some shopping in the city. Tomorrow afternoon just happens to be a shopping day for her. That that'll be our chance. To prepare, let's go check out some of her favorite spots, and have a quick chat with a few of the vendors there.
It's kind of mad. The flow of time's going different, you know. When I was playing in the Zune and Leo and stuff, because I kind of knew how long things would take, it was quick. Now it's kind of like, yeah, we need
This should be Sataria's favorite
to keep the
fortune
time
telling
in mind
spot.
right now and stuff.
So
We've never seen any of this
ask
stuff
the
before.
fortune teller about Sataria?
No, I already have enough information on Sataria. The most important thing now is for you to pay attention to the vendor's talking style and key characteristics.
Talking style and key characteristics?
My poor lost lambs. Have you become troubled over your fates?
What?
The divine voice of wisdom often echoes between mine ears. If thou be blessed today by the gods, I may be able to show you the way.
What?
Huh? Really? Nahida, you've been whispering things to her?
Shh. My friend here has some doubts regarding his future. Can we get a fortune reading for him?
Of course, of course. In that case... It would seem that Harut and Marut are quite wary of you. Perhaps, at some time in the past, you have somehow offended the gods.
Only mocking the god of Animo, questioning the lord of Geo's financial savviness, and brawling with the god of Electro. Do those count?
Probably. Probably.
Oh, nothing. Go on, pick an aspect for her to divine.
The sensible one or the fun one? Go for it.
Love prospects? No problem at all.
You will be single forever.
The gods have spoken. The truth shall be revealed. One who is fated to cross your path will appear on... Huh? So many people will fall for you. How could that be? Harut, Marut, did you two spoil my divination? I've never read a fortune so absurd.
I mean...
Actually, Paimon thinks this is probably the most accurate fortune-telling you've ever done.
I admit that the orientation of today's celestial matrix is, suboptimal. As such, there will be no charge.
Is that so?
Be accurate.
Well, that can't be helped.
Be accurate.
If you were to bring some food offerings for Harut and Marut on your next visit, perhaps they could help you reverse the wheels of fate.
Okay, so give it oh.
Is this another one of Sataria's favorite stalls?
Lurking wants to eat. Okay.
It belongs to a king. His father helped Sataria a lot when she first moved to Sumeru City, so she still comes by whenever she has time. When I start talking with him, listen carefully to the details of our conversation.
Ah, dear customers. Would you like to look at some pottery?
We caught wind of your great craftsmanship, so we specifically came to take a look.
Oh, I recognize you. Aren't you Miss Catherine from the Adventurers Guild? Sounds like I'm in for some big business.
Speaking of, where did you learn this trade?
I suppose you could say it all started with my dad. He's a mason by trade, but I picked up an interest in clay while apprenticing for him. After that, I began making pottery by myself in secret, and I simply changed trades when my works turned out well. Although it's a pity that I'm no longer making much use of the knowledge provided to me by the Akasha.
That's nice. You're making a living doing something you love.
So is is your father still working as a mason?
Oh, no,
go
not anymore.
already.
A few years back, he fell from a roof and broke his leg. Since he had already saved enough Mora over all these years, he's just enjoying the retired life in Port Ormos nowadays.
I see.
In our quest.
We wish him peace and happiness in his retirement. I'll have someone in charge of logistics at the guild come by another day for some goods. We'll leave you to it. Take care now.
No problem. Rest
Let's
easy. All
go
our goods are sure to meet your
already.
every need.
Thank you.
This should be our final stop. Setaria is
Yay.
always thinking of this restaurant when she's working at the academia. So she always comes by whenever she's out in the
I
city.
like the sound of that. Final stop.
Yeah, you've really thought of everything.
It's my duty to protect Sumeru's citizens, after all.
Hi there. I feel like I've seen you down by the docks before.
Huh? Sorry, I don't quite remember.
If I recall, you were having a discussion with someone about shipbuilding at the time.
Ah, that's right. I've always been really interested in feats of marine engineering. After all, I grew up in Liyue Harbor and spent my entire childhood staring at the ships going in and out of the port. I came to Sumeru to study, but failed to make it into the academia due to my lack of talent. But I'm still discussing all kinds of problems with different scholars, and I'm continuing to study and perform research from the restaurant's basement. I'm sure I'll get to the academia after their next round of exams.
What an admirable spirit for learning. Amazing.
Sure, but you'll find hardworking people wherever you go.
So this restaurant has a basement as well? Huh. First I've heard of it.
That's right. It's not usually open to patrons. Most of the time, employees use it for breaks or to hold private events.
I see. Guess that makes sense. Well, good luck with your studies, Miss Chisham.
Thank you so much. As long as I can make it into the academia as an official student, I'll be happy. Have fun!
So, was that everybody?
Mm-hmm. 3 familiar faces should be enough for Setaria.
What's the point of all the information we've collected? Nahida, you still haven't told us how you're planning to make Setaria face her problems.
Setaria is already used to avoiding her problems, so we must find a way to break through her usual sensibilities. I remember you mentioned that the Eremites in Port Ormos are all making a fuss about the upcoming resurrection of King Deshret. Although it's all just a boatload of nonsense, the fate of her homeland may turn out to be Setaria's soft spot.
Oh, Paimon gets it now! You want to take advantage of the guilt Setaria feels about her homeland. Although she knew she should return home to help the people of the desert, all she's done is conspire with the sages. So, how do we set that up?
Well, King Deshret is long gone, and Setaria is also too smart to fall for any simple tricks. If we simply engaged her under the guise of King Deshret's believers, she would definitely be wary of us, and we may not get anywhere. But if we were to borrow some of her close acquaintances to talk with her, her reaction would probably be very different.
So, you mean you're going to possess those people we just talked to?
Yep. Possess them through the Akasha.
She said she didn't want to do it.
Already converted to the faith of King Deshret, and then convey our made-up will of King Deshret. As long as everything goes smoothly, we'll get through to Setaria for sure. She'll never guess that we had anything to do with it.
So that's how you're going to use all the info we collected on these people. It's so that you won't slip up and break form. Possessing them will only work if you can manage to pass off as them.
Exactly. So, best of luck with impersonating them.
Huh? Best of luck?
Wait, what?
don't know how to possess anyone.
That's no problem at all. I'll just share all their senses with you once I've possessed them. As long as you're also wearing an Akasha terminal,
What the hell?
effect will basically be as if you've possessed them yourself.
Huh. That is pretty convenient. But why does he have to do this? Can't you do it yourself?
Rex, come on. What's this
Although
about?
I've been observing humans for a while, I've never been good at imitating them.
You're not wrong. It's always been painfully obvious whenever you try to pass as Catherine.
Okay.
If it was at all possible, I would have preferred to leave these people alone. But seeing how things are now, I probably should just accept it and push on.
Yeah, don't beat yourself up over it. We're only doing this to help everyone, and we'll only be borrowing them for a little while anyway.
Alright, then let's give it a go tomorrow afternoon.
Okay. Give it a go tomorrow afternoon. Simple start. So they will give us something for completing this next quest. Be honest. Thinking right now, bro. Like at some point, I want to start looking around and start collecting some Primos. Whoa. Which pit is that? $61. We're on 61p. We're on 61p. It's all those one wishes you've been doing, you know, I'm not gonna lie. I might have to save up a 10 next time. Or save up a 20. Alright. Yeah, what's our plan now then? We need to a lot more than that because I don't want to be searching through half a Sumeru. I want to search through as much of it as possible. That being said then, continue the quest, see where it takes us. It better be taking us like somewhere though at this point. And then we're just gonna go from there, I guess. Okay. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Like I said, I want to get more of this map unlocked at this point. So hopefully, I say hopefully, it should do, right? Hopefully the Archon quest takes us where we need to be. Have we had that thing on this whole time? What time did it say? Yeah, hopefully story, like I said, picks up a little bit because we want to get outside of Sumeru City right now, ain't gonna lie. See what's going on.
Running late again.
Oh, here she comes. Satori is here. Let's quietly follow her. Once she starts talking to her acquaintances, we'll find a safe spot to begin possessing them. As for how we'll sway her to our side, I'll leave that to you. I trust you'll know what to say.
I'm starting to feel kind of nervous. Okay, let's go. Looks like they've already started talking. Let's find a hiding spot and get started.
Okay. We got motion. Oh, snap.
That's right. You really can't force anything when it comes to love. And besides, everyone around me has a very different background and outlook. Are you still listening to me, Nabia?
Oh, of course I'm listening. You were talking about troubles with your love life, right? I heard everything you said.
Okay then. You just seemed a little distracted for a moment there.
Okay.
Strange. Your cats seem pretty worked up. Is something wrong?
They're not happy.
I always thought they were quiet, happy kitties. Oh, what are their names again? Ah, that's right. They are just little darlings, aren't they? Harut and Marut.
So, which fortune do you want me to read for you today? You must have come for another echo of the divine voice of wisdom.
I'd like to get another reading on my love prospects, but to be perfectly honest with you, I feel like I've been a real mess recently.
A mess?
Well, could you do a reading on how long it'll take me to finish my current project at work? I really just want to get it over with.
I hear you. No problem at all. The gods will reveal the truth. The gods are asking. Sataria, why haven't you gone home?
Why haven't I gone home? Do the gods really know everything
Oh, snap,
I've
it's
been
working?
thinking about?
Sataria, why don't you just go home? It's a demand now instead of a question. The gods seem to be truly upset.
I'm sorry. I know I failed the gods. Please pass on my most sincere apologies and ask for their divine forgiveness. And if I may ask, Nabia, is there a specific god who's speaking to you right now?
Don't answer that.
What an inconsiderate and naive question.
The god who is speaking to me is, of course, the wisest and mightiest of all, King Deshret.
King Deshret? No wonder he would make such demand of me. Wait a second. King Deshret passed away a long time ago. Even though news of King Deshret's resurrection has been spreading like wildfire, it's all just a misinformation campaign from the academia. How can King Deshret still exist in real life?
What insolence! I am King Deshret's most loyal believer. Do you wish to refute his voice of wisdom?
Oh, no. As a child of the desert, I am only reveling in his power upon learning that his divine glory has touched even this city. I will think very carefully about his demand of me.
Okay, sound like we're heading towards the
now.
desert. It's good news.
Wait!
Oh, snap.
Ooh, she just ran off in a hurry. She looked pretty upset, too.
Well done. Sataria didn't seem to suspect anything amiss. To have something she's been trying desperately to avoid show up out of nowhere and berate her, that must have shaken her to the core.
Aw, Nahida, it seems like you understand human emotions really well after all.
All I know are some abstract Harabatot theories. And in any case, my time with you has shown a lot of them to be utterly useless. I'm still trying to make sense of everything. Anyway, enough of that. Let's hurry and catch up to Sataria.
She's out of Keem's now, right on cue. Let's get ready to possess him right away!
It's okay. I just got caught up in something. Oh, actually, didn't you ask me to help you look for work? What kind of work were you looking for again? Gardening? But don't you hate everything to do with plants? I still remember getting mad at you for secretly throwing away the bonsai that I gave you as a present.
You see, a friend told me that the secret to self-improvement is to work on things you're not so good at.
Fair enough. I didn't think that was something you would consider. Speaking of, how's he doing? Is he feeling any better? Oh, that's good to hear. I have been thinking a lot about him. If I could get some more time off, I'd love to pay him a visit. Actually, while we're talking about him, is he still living in Port Ormos?
Yeah, he's been retired there for a while.
If you could find the time, please write him a letter. Let him know that recently, faith in King Deshret has taken root in Port Ormos and has begun to spread across Sumeru. He has a quick temper and has always been a devout follower of the Dendro Archon. I don't want him to get into a fight with those King Deshret believers because of a difference in beliefs.
Oh? So, who are you siding with in all of this? The Academia or King Deshret? I'm so jealous of you. You were born a child of the desert, yet you chose to betray King Deshret, and now you spend all your time with those crooks from the Academia.
Akeem, you don't mean... you've also become a believer of King Deshret?
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise King Deshret? In fact, aren't you the strange one? The one who still can't pick a side?
Oh, snap.
Can't pick a side?
Fair
Me?
enough, man.
Whoa! Paimon had no idea you'd be so good at this!
You really zeroed in on the issue and put it right in front of her. It might feel a bit overwhelming for Sataria. But once everything is over, I'll be sure to pay her a visit to her mind and explain everything. Anyway, let's keep going.
Oh, snap.
Come on! Sataria's already started top.
So, Shishan, have you noticed anything weird in the city lately? Like, as if someone was trying to preach to you about something?
Oh, right. Speaking of strange things, I celebrated the Sub-Zerus festival so many times that I lost count. That was really weird.
Wait, how could you be aware of that? That should be impossible. Nothing in the report indicated anything like that.
What report?
Are you still failing to realize that the Academia's lowly tricks could never deceive all of Sumeru's citizens?
Shishan, don't tell me that you've converted to King Deshret as well!
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for becoming a believer of King Deshret. In reality, shouldn't you be the one who is ashamed? You, who works side by side with the Academia, and treated people as nothing more than experimental subjects?
Please, please stop!
Yeah, I think we got her now.
Even now, Satari is still trying to run from her problems.
She can no longer justify everything to herself.
Hey, she's trying to talk to the guards! What should we do?
This is the most important
Is this
part
the
of
guard?
all. Quick, get ready.
Mercenary, you're a member of the Corps of 30, correct? Please help me pass a message to the Matcha right away. The situation in the city is getting out of control.
Please, try to remain calm, miss. Tell me what's happening in the city.
Heretics are infiltrating the city, and they've already converted many residents to their side.
Heretics? What kind of heresy are you talking about?
King Deshret! Many people I know have suddenly started believing in him, but he's long dead. It's impossible.
Miss Zetaria, nothing is impossible.
You know my name?
King Deshret is immortal, and all who defy him will one day pay the price. You must face the truth, Zetaria. You tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the tighter the Academia's grasp on you will become, and the deeper you will be ensnared. Child of King Deshret, never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise King Deshret? In fact, aren't you the strange one? The one who still can't pick a side?
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for becoming a believer of King Deshret.
Zetaria, why haven't you gone home?
It seems that no matter where I run, I only keep finding more believers of King Deshret. I have to say, this is a familiar feeling. I've also been running from my guilt this whole time. Guilt over my part in the Sage's plans, and from ignoring the letters from the children of my homeland. But no matter how much I may try to ignore or get rid of it, my guilt always comes back.
You won't necessarily lose your research opportunities by facing the truth. Besides, did you really want to conduct your research while carrying such heavy feelings of guilt?
How do you know me so well? Are you truly just a believer of King Deshret? Or are you the god himself?
That's not important. The important thing is to pass judgment on the Academia and its sages, and to correct their mistakes. If you could provide some assistance in this matter, perhaps it could serve as a form of atonement.
I've actually never believed in the gods, but I've always believed in serendipity. Your appearance must be a fated opportunity for me to get out of this wretched situation. Please tell me, what can I do for you?
How much do you know about the sage's current activities?
I was just one of the designers for the masked dream harvest scheme, which is what happened around the Sub-Zerus festival. But I know very little about the full scope of the overall project. I'd assume that only staff with the highest clearance would have access to those confidential documents. I've just been working to meet the Grand Sage's specified requirements. However, there's something that's been really bothering me. heard that a scholar who was previously expelled has returned to the city, and even the sages are still quite wary of him.
To fight against the academia, we will need to figure out the nature and the purpose of their work. Is there a way for us to get access to the confidential documents you mentioned?
It should be possible if we're willing to take some risks. After all, I'm an assistant to the Grand Sage, and I've been working on many tasks outside of the project. One thing, though, I won't be able to transfer the documents to you through the Akasha once I get my hands on them. The sages have always closely monitored all activities within the Akasha. Let me see... let's use the most primitive method. Send someone to pick up the documents tomorrow evening at the Academia entrance.
The Academia entrance? Wouldn't that be too conspicuous?
Don't worry about that. I assure you, this won't be a trap. I'm only suggesting this location because it'll draw more scrutiny for me to leave the Academia again. It'll be safest for me to distract the guards long enough to hand you the documents.
All right, I trust you.
So, if I were to successfully complete this task, would it mean I've atoned for my wrongdoings?
That'll depend on the judgment of the Dendro Archon.
The Dendro Archon. That's right. Her people are the ones we have endangered. As the God of Wisdom, she's also the one responsible for judging and guiding the scholars. Maybe it's time for me to find a god to believe in.
Just as Nahida predicted, we've managed to bring Sataria to our side! The Traveler's execution was ingenious. He's the one who deserves all the praise. Well, now that we've made plans to meet again tomorrow evening, all we can do is pray for Sataria's mission to go off without a hitch. Pray? But if we're going to pray to the gods, aren't we just praying to you? God of Wisdom and Guardian of the Scholars? No. The truth is the true Guardian of Scholars. I've always believed that. Anyway, let's meet again tomorrow evening at the Adventurers Guild.
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. But most importantly... Running late again!
Catherine, we're here! Oh, you are the other Catherine, right? That's right. I suppose I'm the other Catherine in your mind. Shh! We're on a secret mission tonight, so we need to protect Catherine's identity. Yep, Paimon's right. We cannot fully rule out the chance that the meetup tonight is just a trap. If something were to happen, my existence may be the only trump card we'll be able to play. After all, the Academia should still be unable to confirm the existence of my consciousness in the outside world. Yep, exactly. Just what Paimon was thinking. Anyway, enough about that. Let's just make sure to be on our guard. Off? What do you feel is off? It's the middle of the night. Of course it's quiet. You're not getting paranoid, are you? No, I think he's right. It really is a lot quieter than usual. If you look around, there seems to be fewer people on the streets. I'm not sure if this is the case for the entire city, though. Huh. Maybe it's just a coincidence. maybe Sataria figured out a way to not only distract the guards, but also to get everyone to go to sleep early, just so we can exchange the documents in peace.
I also can't quite figure out why things feel a little off. But now that we're here, let's go ahead and meet her as we planned.
Well, regardless, as long as you're here with us, Paimon feels a little safer. Huh. There really aren't many people out right now. Let's hope it'll be this quiet in front of the Academia, and that Sataria managed to distract all the guards.
Okay, Coxie.
What are all these people doing here at this hour of the night?
Ah, the triumphant hero returns at last. And to a rather spectacular welcome, even if I do say so myself.
You're the outcast, expelled from the Academia.
Indeed I am. Although these days they tend to call me the Doctor.
Second harbinger. Bear down.
If you're looking for your researcher friend, she has already been taken into confinement. With some basic caution, she could have discovered the listening device on her person. Clearly, she lacks the degree of rigor expected of a true scholar.
The people of Sumeru City. What have you done to them?
I simply made some minor adjustments to their Akasha terminals. Now they can deposit information directly into the subconscious. As you can see, all these lovely people now believe this traveler is a hero who has just saved the world. My experiment is a success. And now it seems they can no longer hold back their sheer adoration.
Oh no! What should we do? These are all just regular people!
What about? Like Spider-Man?
You need to get out of here.
What? That guy's a Fatui Harbinger! We can't just leave you here!
Nor can I abandon the people of Sumeru!
Oh, snap.
Don't worry. We'll meet again outside of the city.
Outside the city sounds good.
I see. You appear to have overridden their mental faculties with your own consciousness. To possess such a powerful mind, you must be the god of wisdom.
Bro, we might have to come and rescue her, you know. He seems like bad news, I ain't gonna lie.
This should be far enough. Paimon needs to catch her breath first. Is Nahida going to be okay? We only made it out because of her. Paimon wasn't counting on running into a new Harbinger here, let alone such a high-ranking one. That guy was number 2. So scary. He called himself the Doctor. Remember, Tainari told us about him. Sataria did say that someone who once got expelled from the Academia came back recently. And that even the sages are wary of him. Yep, sounds like she must have been talking about the Doctor. Yeah, now that the Doctor's in the picture, we're no longer just dealing with the Academia. They're in cahoots with the Fatui. But what are the Fatui after this time? Another Gnosis? Yeah, things would be a lot easier with Nahida's help. Nahida said we'll meet again outside of the city. But we can't just keep waiting around, right? You mean... Oh, right!
Oh man, we're going back there.
Wasn't he invited by the sages to work on some project when we were staying with him in the Vidia forest? That has to be the same project. Even though he turned it down at the time, he might still know something. There's no time to lose. Let's go to Gandharvaville.
They didn't Catherine give you a quest to Yeah, I was gonna say, didn't Catherine give me a quest like ages ago to go to the desert? Should have made my own way there. That's a good point, you know. I never actually thought of that. I'm kind of relying on the main story to take us somewhere, but sometimes the main story don't actually take you there. Sometimes it's those like little side quest things that actually take you there, man. If we got a quest that says to go over there, and we got it ages ago, then really we probably should head over there, right? Okay. Okay, so we don't need to exactly huh. Oh, she wants us to meet us.
Heads up! Running late again.
Hold it right there. A blonde-haired traveler and a floating fairy. We've got you all right. Take a look around. You've fallen right into our trap.
Are you mercenaries from the Corps of 30? Did you come here to arrest us?
Corps of 30? We're nothing like those government lapdogs who don't even get scraps for their work. We are an elite brigade that commands the highest commission rate in all of Sumeru. We're here on the orders of a client known only as the Outcast.
The Outcast? An outcast from the academia? But why wouldn't the doctor just send the Fatui after us?
Still wasting time on idle chit-chat. We'll shut you up soon enough. Get them!
You're up, traveler!
Following orders.
Zero incoming!
Illusion shattered.
Wind blade. That's close enough.
These guys actually think they're gonna win this fight. Hey.
Bring it. There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
Need.
It's justice o'clock. Headbutt.
It isn't over yet! Here comes reinforcements!
Hero incoming. Yeah! Kapow! Shine down.
Need.
Bring it.
No more tricks up your sleeve.
Heads up.
Simple enough.
That was pretty rough. Is that what elite mercenaries are like? Yeah, looks like we'll have to keep our guards up. But this doctor guy seems like a pretty tough opponent. He knew exactly where to set up an ambush. Did he predict that we would try to find Tighnari? Going up against smart people is tough. Anyway, let's keep going.
Let's just hope no one's pulled up in the village then, to be honest.
Here I go.
There's probably so much on the table in terms of quests and stuff, because we haven't really picked much up since we've been in Sumeru. I ain't gonna lie. We ain't done nothing in terms of exploration in Sumeru. Like, at all, bro. The whole map's there.
Oh, it's the Traveler and Paimon. What are you two doing back here?
I noticed for myself as well, it's easier for me to spend
Are you doing alright?
spend some of my wishes one by one, because if I save up and try to save for the whole, I get demotivated, man. I can't do it
My
like that,
Elazar
I
has
must
been
admit.
progressing at a faster rate lately. I'm
It's easier to
finding it
save up
harder
one to like
complete more
160 and
intricate
spend it,
tasks.
then think to yourself,
As
yeah, I
a
need to save up
result, Master Tighnari is
116,000.
taking me off the
and
patrol
two in a chest,
schedule.
like, you can't motivate
He will
yourself,
only
man.
allow me to
That's
stay here and coordinate other people's tasks.
Don't even bother trying to do that.
Kale!
Even saving the 1600, man, it's like,
Speaking of
bro,
Tighnari,
what have I even
did he
done
go
today?
off on patrol? We're here to talk to him.
Oh, Master Tighnari? You just left the Avidia Forest a little while ago.
He left? What? Isn't Tighnari always saying that he never wants to leave the Avidia Forest? He even turned down the Sage's invitation.
I thought it was weird too. Master Tighnari always prioritizes his work as a forest watcher above everything. He almost never leaves his post. He left in a hurry this time, though. No, I only found out that he left through a message he left behind. He also made sure to delegate all his tasks using a schedule. To leave in such a hurry? I'd guess he had something urgent to take care of. Master Tighnari originally studied in the Immorta Darshan of the Academia, and part of Stiai is something like the Immorta's research base. Many rare shrubs and grasses have been planted there for research. I know that before he became a forest watcher, Master Tighnari once spent a long time conducting research at Party Stiai.
A research base, huh? Gotta wonder what kind of research Tighnari just decided to work on all of a sudden. Oh, we don't have a lot of time, so let's go look for him at Party Stiai.
Don't worry, I'm fine. I'm used to living with Elazar by now. If you run into Master Tighnari, please send him my regards.
Got it. Will do. See you later, Kale.
How many Kruc mushrooms do I need to sell
Okay. So 2,680. What? What? That's not much better. That's 700 and... Oh, snap. We're going to a new part of the map. Yeah, I'll take it, you know. Screw that.
Let's roll.
Better than nothing. How far can we get? Might shoot down to that Aura village as well, I'm not gonna lie. See if we can unlock that part of the map. We've been in Sumeru way too long to have only that 2 areas unlocked. That's wild.
Hurry up, Grassa!
They'll probably take us here to sort that out. I'm happy with that. Get off. Get off. So we'll probably go over there, unlock that part of the map. Oh yeah, we still have the that world quest with the little creatures there we need to do as well. I said there's stuff there we need to do. So let's unlock part of the map. I know that world quest with those creatures unlocks another part of the map, so there's no reason to delay that. Let's start getting quests on some of these world quests as well. Just so we can open up the map and see where the hell we're going and stuff. I don't think some of this stuff's gonna take us there. I don't see why it would. Maybe that's why we're so shocked that we was in Sumeru City for so long. Because maybe we should have already unlocked different parts of the game and the map and stuff, and you know, that would make a lot more sense. Because you think about Inazuma, a lot of it was just based around one island. When it wasn't really like some of like 3 of the islands are like optional to even go there, right? So you know what I'm saying? Yeah, might make sense to hit up that world first. See what's going on. Yo, that's it. Please. Flat land. Striking the pose for us. But let's go. Last time we back. All the way at the start. What the hell?
Hurry up, Grassa! Hero incoming!
No,
Hero incoming! Bring it!
There's a couple of things we need to do.
Hurry up, Grassa!
There's a couple of things we need to do.
Justice o'clock! Headbutt! It's justice o'clock!
A couple of things we need to do. The best thing for us to get about that though is let's get there. Is this the place? Oh, that's pretty is.
Wait! Look who it is! Thank goodness you're okay. We were so worried about you. Hey! This was supposed to be a touching reunion, but you're ruining the moment!
Actually, it's very smart of the Traveler to be wary of me right now. After all, the Doctor has shown that his technology can apparently even control human minds. Plus, it's not like you could have known what happened after we split up and I was facing the Doctor by myself. Even a pool of stagnant water after a torrential storm can occasionally pass as a patch of sky.
Paimon feels like only the real Nahida could come up with such an obscure analogy.
Huh? But I wasn't trying to win your trust or anything. All I wanted was to clarify my point.
Well, we understand that point now. Please, Nahida, tell us more about what happened. Are those poor people all right?
When you left, I was still in the middle of restoring everyone's minds. Thankfully, when the Doctor mentioned depositing information into the subconscious, he didn't mean engraving information into their minds. Instead, he did something closer to creating hallucinations. That was still within my power to fix. Luckily, I managed to finish my restorations and mind jump away from him just as he was about to capture me.
What a relief. The doctor sure pulled out some hidden cards, but good thing we had Nahida with us.
I wouldn't be relieved just yet. I gave away my true identity when I restored everyone's minds, which means we've lost another one of our trump cards.
Yeah.
Also, the doctor is already an expert at modifying Akasha terminals. Maybe it's only a matter of time until he captures my consciousness inside the Akasha.
Would that mean you'd no longer be able to jump between minds? Then how do we stop him? He's still at the academia, so it's possible he already started messing with the Akasha. Ugh, it feels like he's toying with us. What a nasty piece of work. Plus, the doctor's combat ability alone is apparently enough to make him worthy of being number 2 of the Fatui.
We shouldn't give up hope just yet. Let's try to find another way to attack this problem.
Actually, Nahida, how did you know we were trying to get to Party's DI? Have you been waiting for us?
Yes, I have. I can see the traveler's elemental energy, so I deduced your destination by looking at the direction you were moving in. You didn't come here for sightseeing, right? Did you find any leads?
We're looking for a scholar we know. His name is Tainari, and the sages once tried to reach out to him. Why don't you come inside with us and see what we can find?
Okay. Let's just hope we won't get him into trouble.
Okay. Nice place though, to be fair. Real nice place.
Hurry up, Brassa!
Oh, snap.
Traveler? It is you!
Ah, it's Hypatia!
Ah, what a pleasant surprise! It's so nice to see the two of you again.
Who's this?
She's a scholar we met in the Avidia Forest. When we last saw each other, she was still training in the... what's it
What
called?
do you mean, who's this?
Satyavada life?
Oh, I see.
That's right, we're old friends. You've come at just the right time. Ever since I've come here, hardly anyone has even talked to me.
Hypatia, you're way too excited about this. Actually, for you to leave the Avidia Forest means... you're not in training anymore? Wait, no. Did you already finish your training and reach Pariporna life?
What do you think?
Oh,
My
snap.
consciousness has already managed to make contact with the divine.
You did it! Congratulations!
It's so exhilarating to share this sublime joy with others at long last! When my consciousness made contact with the gods. Ah, what a supreme and unparalleled experience that was!
That sounds incredible!
Oh, all right. Actually, please wait. I haven't forgotten my promise to you. Remember? I promised to help you understand what you saw from Irminsul once I gained deeper insights.
Okay.
My current self has not only gained true insight, but I can even help you establish a direct connection to the consciousness of the divine.
You can do that?
I've never heard of anything like that, but if you want to give it a try, I'll do my best to protect your consciousness during the process.
Hold on. I brought some spirit borneal with me. This is still a crucial part of the ceremony.
We're using that incense again?
All right now. Hold my hand. I'll help you establish a pathway to connect your consciousness.
Okay.
Ready?
It took 3 betrayals for me to finally understand. The world is just an elaborate tapestry of lies. My fury will never be quelled. The first to betray me was a god. My creator. My mother.
Is this the Balladeer?
Valuing strength above all. She saw no worth in me and I was discarded. The second was a human. My family. My friend. Consumed by fear, he saw me as an abomination. The third was one exactly like me. A hope for the future. A fledgling barely out of the nest. Powerless before his mortality, he broke his promise to me. Humans, they can't be trusted. And the gods fill me with pure loathing. So I said good riddance. I denounced the world and laugh in its face. My chest will never again be defiled by worldly filth. I will scrub away every last trace of human emotion. Then it will be empty, a blank slate, and ready to receive a supreme gnosis, brimming with pure divinity. There is no need to fear. The pain will be brief. Your era is coming to an end.
Why did we see that?
What was that? Did we actually just see the Balladier's memories? Everything matches what we know about him. But how is he connected to the divine consciousness that Hypatia was talking about?
You saw it, right? You felt it, right? Such a majestic god! Such a noble will! Such sublime emotion! Alas, shame. If only that which beats within my chest wasn't a filthy mortal heart. Oh, great and merciful God! Please grant me forgiveness and salvation!
Do you understand now? I'm afraid this is no periporno life, but rather...
Ah! You! Why are you so mean to me? Why is everyone hiding from me? I found divine wisdom. Shouldn't I receive praise and honor? Haven't I uncovered that light in the darkness?
Hypatia?
That's how I always thought everything should be. Wait, have I already lost my mind?
Wait, something isn't right.
Oh, snap. Ambush, you know. Come. What the hell? Yo. We need to go save her, you know. Where'd he get that suit? I don't see it from. The hell was Tainari here?
Are you okay, Nahida? Wait, no. Something feels different. You're back!
Oh, the Traveler's back?
Nahida was controlling your body for a while. It seemed like she jumped over to you as an
Why was she
emergency
trapped up in
measure
all
right
that
before
stuff?
the Catherine puppet was destroyed. After that, Tainari heard the commotion and came over. He helped us defeat the mercenaries and then he ran with us all the way here. What? You swapped places? You mean your consciousness also went into Nahida's body? Wait, then where is Nahida's consciousness? Where is she now?
I never imagined that an individual's consciousness could be transferred around like this. Had I not seen it with my own eyes, I would have never believed it. I don't think this can be achieved with current human technology.
Nah, no way.
Also, while we were running, the consciousness in your body told me to pass on a message. She said, the doctor has found a way to trap my consciousness, so I can't journey with you anymore.
Swear
Even
down.
in a moonless night, a shower of starlight can still drown out illusions and lies.
Oh no! Nahida's trapped in the sanctuary of Surasthana for good this time. Was that message all she left for us? It's pretty vague. Oh, that makes sense. Since the doctor captured her, she won't be able to say anything without him knowing. She's being extra careful. Even in a moonless night, a shower of starlight can still drown out illusions and lies. Huh. Paimon knows the moon illusions and lies are from that alchemical divination at the Sub-Zeru's festival. Didn't Nahida use a starlight analogy before? It had something to do with Sataria. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Huh. Do you think Nahida was telling us to go find help in the desert? But she isn't with us anymore. Think we'll be okay?
Paimon, you said Sanctuary of Surasthana, correct? Does this mean that this Nahida you're talking about, the consciousness who was occupying the Traveler's body, is the Dendro Archon?
Yep.
Your guess is correct, but the situation's a bit complicated, so it's really hard for us to explain right now.
That's all right. A scholar's curiosity doesn't need to be appeased right away. As for the complicated nature of the situation, safe to say I have witnessed that for myself. I've spent some time with you, and it looks like the Dendro Archon's also on your side. So, I trust you.
Thank you, Tainari. Oh, actually, we came here to ask you a question. What do you know about the project that the sages have been working on?
Ah, that. While I was indeed invited to join that project, the sages were always secretive about its scope and goals, so I eventually declined. All I know is that the project has something to do with the restoration of Irminsul.
Huh? Did you see something when you were in Nahida's body? What?
Do you have any evidence? So that's what happened. That explains why Hypatia's symptoms were different from those of the other scholars who went mad.
Yeah, I
It's
can't lie. That
because
God
she
suit
made
was
contact with the
crazy.
consciousness of a new god who is still in the process of being born.
Tainari, did you leave the Avidia Forest because of Hypatia?
I did. I noticed Hypatia's mental anomalies, but since her symptoms were rather atypical, I secretly took her to Pardis Di and began searching for a way to return her to her normal self. If I didn't take action, Hypatia would have already been taken by the Matra to the desert, doomed to a life of exile at Aru village. Now that you mention it, I knew the Academia has never thought particularly highly of Lesser Lord Kusanali, but I still didn't expect them to do something as arrogant as creating a new god. Looks like I made the right decision by not accepting their invitation. The Doctor and the Balladeer. We have 2 Fatui Harbingers in Sumeru.
Facts.
Sounds like
Definitely
we're in for
a
a
bad
bad time.
100%.
From your description, I don't think
Two
they've
of the bad
completed
ones
their
as well.
project. There may still be room for us to intervene. But then,
I just ain't
What is the
exactly child and
connection between
Signora.
creating a new
way
god
worse.
and restoring Irminsul?
Yeah, it feels like we're still nowhere close to figuring out the sage's goals. Right, we've pretty much gone over everything we need to know, so we should head out. How about you, Tighnari? What are you going to do?
I'll stay here for now. I still want to try a few more things to help Hypatia. If you're planning to go into the desert, start by heading for Caravan Ribat. That'll be your fastest route. Come find me here if there's anything else I can do to help. May the spirit
Okay,
of
so we're
wisdom
finally
go with
heading
you.
over to the desert, yeah?
Thanks, Tighnari. Hopefully Hypatia will feel better soon. We're off then.
It's about time, man. Ain't gonna lie, it's about time. Go to the Caravan Ribat. Wherever that is. Not even far. But it is kind of closer to where we need to go than... Oh, damn it. Right, let's keep going. We'll figure out what they've got going on enough time. Most importantly, let's open up this map. Okay, that did quite a bit for the map. I ain't gonna lie. Ah, damn. Nice. You know what we should probably do as well while I'm here? Let's actually resonate with the statue. Oh, Snap, who did you miss? Also, welcome back.
Scatter!
We've got at least one, right? Yep, looks like we need to progress. Everybody hates him, he's crazy.
Hurry up, Brassa!
Oh, you're on about the doctor?
Time to roll!
Traffic for this going, right?
Get back on track!
Nubius is the first traveler element that's actually decent. Yeah, I don't know why I've been actually, what? We're not prepared to, well, we are not prepared to deal with that. We deal with the Haley Shells, but...
Illusion!
What's happening?
Propagate!
Ah.
Insolent. Shine down.
We're not very effective against electric opponents for obvious reasons.
Now you shall perish.
Yeah.
Scatter. Justice
I don't think that does any damage at all. That shield ain't gonna come down for now. I'm not gonna lie, these guys found the literal worst opponents for my team to have to fight. Oh.
Hero incoming!
Come on, come on.
Heads up! Hi! Charge!
Yeah, I think I'd be glad when I get that two guys too much will make them hold it up forever. I think we need to get a different then again we're doing that right now, but we need to get a better variety of 5-star characters. Right now we got electric. Why'd he go all the way up there? Can't get up there. Where's the closest? He's not closest. Where's that way? We just go that way. Alright, we go that way.
Running late again. Get back on track.
Shut up. I'm leaving. Stop. I'm leaving. Oh, whoa, what's this? You guys really gonna come over here? 8? No.
It's justice o'clock. Ha! Inazuma shines eternal.
Don't run. Okay, so it was like, what's this? This looks kind of crazy still. What's all this? Okay. Have a look at this. Is this where Quest wanted us to go? The world quest? Basically, yeah. How much time is it going to make us spend in this place, though? Place we need to go is beyond here. We might as well deal with it again.
Time to roll.
Yo, I'm passing through, man. Don't give me no problems. 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 No? At least you didn't give me no problems. We are not currently routing to the main quest, so we're not going to find it this way. Huh? Okay.
We finally made it to Caravan Rebat. It's pretty lively here.
Yeah, I think lively. The hell? Where does you see lively?
So, just past this wall is the desert, huh? Oh, wow. Paimon remembers hearing people call this the Wall of Samiel.
Oh, so we passed through here
It's
to get
made
to the
block
desert.
sandstorms from the outside. Oh, if it's this tall, it's gotta be the divine work of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right?
Oh yeah, for sure something powerful made that wall.
Enough gawking. Come on, follow me.
What?
Huh?
Where you just pull up from?
Over here.
Oh, Hatham went that way. Let's hurry up and follow him. Wonder what he's up to.
Character's tall, but I can't run that fast. Go down. Damn. Okay. Oh, we're getting chased. I didn't know we was getting chased.
What the? Where did he go? How did we lose him? They were just here a second ago.
But we're not here now, buddy.
More Aramite mercenaries? Who are they working for this time? Anyway, Traveler, it seems like we were being followed again.
You were too careless. You should have noticed those hopeless amateurs trailing you a long time ago.
Damn.
There's no need to thank me. I've never cared to keep track of personal favors.
Yo, what's wrong with this dude today?
All I did was correct a mistake I happened to come across. It's a habit I developed at the academia.
You really gave Paimon a scare, Al-Hatham. We never thought we'd run into you here. Last time we met at Port Ormos, didn't you say you were going back to the academia? Wait, don't tell Paimon that you're here to take us back on their orders.
Oh, so you've already landed yourselves on the academia's hit list. I can't say that I didn't expect it. However, had I wished to turn you over to the academia,
don't you think you'd already be the Eremites' honored guests by now?
Oh, right. You do have a point.
I have no interest in running errands for that project. As a scholar, I've always belonged to the camp that promotes researcher autonomy. And these days, you're more fascinating than anything the sages can offer. Not quite. To tell you the truth, I'm still investigating the Divine Knowledge Capsule. Unfortunately, I've run into some difficulties. Everyone says the capsule originated in the desert and was eventually moved to Port Ormos. If I am to get to the bottom of this, I must understand how the capsule first came to be. Which brings me back to you, and why you're so interesting. The leader of Ainul Ahmar used the Divine Knowledge Capsule right in front of you, and upon seeing him, your expression became perplexed, and you were lost in thought for quite some time. To have that kind of reaction, I think you must have realized something. Are you interested at all in sharing what you've been hiding from me?
Alhaitham, you really have a ridiculous eye for detail. What kind of person even notices or remembers stuff like that?
So that's your answer. Well, I do work for the academia after all. So considering that, it is indeed wise to keep your cards close to your chest. But that does prove you do have some undisclosed information about the Divine Knowledge Capsule. Am I right? No matter. Rather than simply learning the answers from you, I'd still prefer to investigate on my own. Speaking of, you two are also headed to the desert?
Yep.
That's right! We have the same plan as you! But we don't really have any concrete goals at the moment.
Then I'd suggest starting with Aru Village. It's the largest settlement
Swear
in the
down,
desert,
it took us there
so
anyway.
it'll probably have
Let's
more
go.
resources and intel than anywhere else. Well, would you like to head there together?
It's always better to travel with someone you know. Let's go!
Okay. First of all, though, yeah, it would make no sense to leave here without getting this, without grabbing this teleport. This looks like the way out of the city. Simple stuff.
Let's go!
Oh, yeah, bro, it's actually turned into a desert. I mean, no way, it's got desert cliffs. Oh, snap. Bro, this might be the first unique world in Genshin I've actually seen, you know, or unique environment. Bro, there was the snow place, but I've seen snow in real life. I've seen no desert. You taking me blood? Set up. I hate when they set you up.
It's justice o'clock! Bring it!
We need to get to Natland so bad. I need Raptor and other characters. Tip top level, man. I can't be doing this. Man. Give my money.
Did that grow out of the ground?
Swear down the desert in Genshin, you know. That's Scorpion. I'm gonna ignore you, blood. So you have to ignore me as well, though, to be fair. Well, not that time. Bro, just what the? Man climbed up the cliff to get me.
It's justice o'clock!
Okay. Is this where he's meant to go? Is this the village? Wow. This is where he was rushing to get over to.
Before us lies Aru Village, the safe haven of the desert folk.
Okay.
Whoa. This landscape is really something else. What a cool place! Let's go check it out!
Spread down. What's that? Who's that? Yo. What the hell? Yo, calm down, blood. Oh, you can fight still. Ow. Yeah, go on. Go on. Oh, he's nimble though, bro. God damn.
Sino.
That's who Sino is. Swear
Unless
down.
my memory fails me, we have barely spoken 2 words to each other before now at the Academia. Would you care to enlighten me as to when and how I invited the General Mahamatra's wrath?
Hatham, do not think you can escape my judgment just because you managed to escape my attack.
Nah.
Judgment? So that's how you'd characterize your actions here, is it? Or would elimination perhaps be a more accurate description?
Had I used my full strength, not even this traveler would have been able to stop me. Though styled like an assassination, I sought only to ensure that my target would be unable to flee or resist. Standard practice for the Matra, as well you know.
Seemed to me more like your own personal touch.
Who is that, Al-Haytham? Did you call him General Mahamatra?
Yes. General Mahamatra Sino, head of all the Matra at the Academia. He's a formidable hunter, and the ultimate nightmare for any who have committed academic crimes.
You seem to have placed a lot of trust in Al-Haytham, to the point of blocking an attack for him. If I were you, I'd never choose to side with him. I wouldn't believe a single word that comes out of his mouth.
Uh-oh.
I've been pursuing this scribe for a long time. I urge you, stand back and do not seek to defend him any longer. Otherwise, there will be consequences.
Has Al-Haytham done something wrong? Paimon doesn't think he's as bad as you've made him out.
Let's just see how it goes.
I won't waste my breath explaining things. Al-Haytham, I saw it during our fight. Take it out. The divine knowledge capsule you're hiding on your person. Unless you want me to retrieve it for myself.
Very perceptive of you. Nothing escapes a Matra's senses.
Wait, the divine knowledge capsule? Didn't it fall into the Matra's hands in Port Ormos?
No wonder you speak with such confidence, Sino. But I must admit, I'm very curious. What does this capsule mean to you? And why, as General Mahamatra of the Academia, are you all alone in the desert? As far as I'm aware, the other Matra have been speculating about your disappearance.
Uh-oh.
Have you been given a mission that's, let's say, morally dubious? If I was the real target of your mission, what was stopping you from simply using your authority and resources to judge me within the walls of the Academia?
I should have known you'd be difficult to deal with.
You two? Ugh. What you would do, Traveler? Paimon feels like we can't trust either of them.
Bounce.
Well, look at you two, acting all tough and self-righteous over there.
Wait, Dia?
What's she doing over here? Swear down your back.
Great, finally someone that we can trust. You gotta help us out here. Otherwise, these two are gonna start fighting again.
Yeah, sure looks that way. 2 giants from the Academia duking it out once and for all. Not something you get to see every day, that's for sure. Listen, I know you academic types love to fill up your big brains with self-righteous morality and lord your empty rules and virtues over each other. But how dare you bring your petty disputes into the safe haven of Aru Village? It seems like someone's gonna have to beat some sense into your thick skulls until you finally learn to respect these grounds. Hey, did either of you hear a word I just said?
Whoa, what's going on? The wind's so strong. Is this a sandstorm? Paimon's gonna get blown away.
Another sandstorm? What's up with these recently?
Hey! All of you, over here, quickly! We have to take cover.
Someone's
snap.
coming for us! Oh, this wind is too strong!
That sounded like Candace. Come on, you two.
Candace,
Jeez,
no, really,
are all of
just
you
like that
academia
character.
folks such hard work? Move it!
All right, stop yelling.
Still beefing, you know.
Well, this is pretty awkward. Hey, wanna play sardines with 3 people who wanna tear each other limb from limb? Sure, why not? Sounds fun. The air is so thick and heavy. Paimon can hardly keep floating anymore.
Can't she sit down?
My sincere apologies, everyone. This is the home of our village chief. I will have to ask you to make do with this small room until the sandstorm dies down. Please, let me introduce myself. I am Candace, protector of Aru village.
Okay.
Our savior has come at last! Nice to meet you, Candace. The name's Paimon. Thank you so much for helping us.
There's no need to thank me. It's only right to help each other when the weather gets rough.
Wow.
So she's from Sumeru.
She's so gentle and caring. Like
I guess we need to level up to be able to do it here, right?
Unlike those guys over there.
Not sure what she does.
All right. Now that we're all better acquainted, we
Oh,
should
she does
return to
water.
the topic at hand.
Okay.
As a guardian charged with the responsibility to protect my fellow villagers from harm, I was observing your conflict from afar, even before the sandstorm started. And now that you have set foot within our village itself, it is all the more my responsibility to make absolutely sure that you pose no threat whatsoever to us. So please,
Now you finally got
have
to the
an
desert,
honest
you know.
and sincere conversation with one another, and put your hostile feelings to rest.
I would have thought he was on.
If
like,
anyone
Candace's
dares to
side,
start
Candace,
anything
that's the same.
again while they are under this roof, I will not hesitate to send them out for some quality time with the creatures of the sandstorm.
Oh, snap.
Oh, on second thought, Paimon may have misjudged Candace's character.
And that goes for you too, Miss Dia. Do I make myself clear?
All right, we got it, Candace.
That's what I like to hear. So, which of you will begin?
I was supposed to be a mediator, but I might have gotten a little too involved just now. Anyway, one of those two should probably start talking.
Wait, that was you trying to be a mediator?
I have nothing to hide, so there's no shame in explaining myself. While Al-Haytham wasn't wrong about the other Matra not knowing my whereabouts, it's not because I've been assigned a morally dubious
so we've got
mission.
Electro.
Rather, I've chosen to exile myself.
Huh? Exile yourself?
A little while ago, I discovered that there was data missing in the Academia's project planning and development files. What little they did report clearly did not match the project's actual progress. As General Mahamatra, I had the responsibility and authority to request an audit. However, to my surprise, the person responsible for the erroneous data was none other than Grand Sage Azar himself. I tried to investigate the issue myself before submitting a formal audit request, but I soon found that all leads and potential pieces of incriminating evidence were carefully concealed from me. I began to realize that they were cautious of me from the very beginning. Unsurprisingly, the Grand Sage rejected my audit request as soon as the submission reached his desk. He even said to me, "The power of the General Mahamatra is granted by the sages. You have no right to judge us."
So they really are up to no good.
I realized then that to the Grand Sage, the Matra are nothing more than tools for the
they just
sages
want you to get their jobs
assert
done,
and
that's it.
maintain their control over knowledge. The vows that we took, the principles that we strive to uphold, they are meaningless to the academia of today. I believed it would be wise to flee the academia before the sages had a chance to take action against me. This way, they can no longer see nor predict my actions. I will never give up on this investigation. There's no need for someone else to give me power or authority. Once I find the truth, I will administer judgment by my own name.
Sino seems to have the same goal as us. We're all investigating the sages. Plus, now that he's no longer the General Mahamatra, he somehow feels a lot less scary. Well, Sino, if that's your story, then why did you see Alhaitham as a target?
When I was investigating the matter in the academia, I overheard a conversation between Alhaitham and a sage. The sages asked you to investigate a blonde-haired traveler. Do you dispute this, Alhaitham?
You've been investigating me.
What?
Like many parts of the project, this assignment was undocumented. Now throw in your suspicious behavior with the Divine Knowledge Capsule, and I think we deserve an explanation.
Yes. I was indeed tasked with investigating the Traveler.
Alhaitham!
After all, the promised reward was so great that hardly any scholar could have refused. The sage told me, once you've completed this assignment, I can give you a glimpse of divine knowledge.
A most enticing offer.
Unfortunately, those academics don't know me at all. Their words contained one key piece of information, namely that divine knowledge indeed exists. That gave me all I needed to know. From my perspective, the sages are far from trustworthy. Think about it. Isn't it a little strange they're so willing to share divine knowledge with anyone, even as a reward? So, I began my own investigation following the lead of the Divine Knowledge Capsule. In the end, I realized my wisdom in committing to this rather than collaborating with the sages. Had I been less guarded, I probably would have ended up like that Ain al-Ahmar mercenary, incapable of remaining sane for long enough to hold a conversation.
You mean that the sages originally planned to dispose of you, using one of those capsules that drive people insane?
I'd already given up on the assignment by then. I only told the academia I was waiting in Port Ormuz for you to appear so they wouldn't suspect anything. So it came as quite a surprise when I encountered my erstwhile target while investigating the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
Criminals do love to talk about coincidences.
Even though I ran into the Traveler by chance, I had no intention of providing assistance to the academia. Also, you should remember, you were the ones who decided to follow me and strike up a conversation after I left that tavern.
That's true. Alhaitham helped us out at Caravan Rebat as well. Maybe he's telling the truth.
I'm willing to apologize, if that's worth anything to you. I took the Divine Knowledge Capsule behind your back because I judged its existence to be a significant risk. I felt that it would be best for no one to interact with it before it had been properly studied. After all, curiosity often proves to be the most dangerous thing in this land.
You should be well aware, Scribe Alhaitham, that curiosity can also lead you to danger and suspicion. Answer me this. Did the sages share any information about their project with you?
Have I not made myself clear? You and I are both distrusted by the academia. Do you really think they would tell me anything?
Fine. Although you haven't completely proven your innocence, I won't regard you as an enemy, for now.
As you wish.
Good. I'm glad to see you two clearing up your misunderstandings. And now you, Dia. I believe it's your turn.
Oh, sorry. Whatever the boys were talking about must have been so boring that I spaced out. My situation is pretty straightforward. My employer, Dunyarzad of the Homayani family, is friends with the Traveler and is currently recovering from her illness at home. I had nothing going on, so I decided to return to Aru village for a visit. I was actually looking forward to a pretty exciting time getting back together with everyone here, but then I saw these two random guys in the middle of a pointless argument. It ticked me off, and things went downhill from there.
Is that all? Well, I will admit that definitely sounds like your style. In that case, welcome back, Dia.
That's more like it. I missed you all so much, Candace.
Whoa!
The hell was that?
Sound?
No need to worry. Now that you're no longer at each other's throats, please make yourselves at home. I'll take a quick trip outside to clear out some of those creatures in the sandstorm.
Creatures? In the sandstorm? Are you sure you don't want some backup?
Fighting in a sandstorm is not for the faint-hearted. Anyone without extensive training in these conditions is at a disadvantage. You needn't worry.
Yeah, just leave him to Candace. Don't worry, she's as tough as they come.
The wind's died down. That means the sandstorm's over, right? Candace still isn't back yet, though. Is she alright? Maybe we should go out and check on her.
When you put it that way, even I'm starting to feel a little worried. All right, let's go. We've been here long enough, and the boys are as chatty as the floor.
Okay. Decent little introduction to the desert then. That must be, I guess, the world quest that we're looking for is right underneath us. I'll take that teleport up here.
Running late again.
They're not gonna let us get that teleport. That's all I'm trying to get to, you know, the teleport.
Ooh, Candace, you're still fighting? You've been out here dealing with these creatures the entire time?
Yes. They just keep coming in waves. I've lost count of how many I've defeated. Before I realized it, even the sandstorm had stopped.
Ah, here comes another wave!
Leave this round to us. I got interrupted earlier, but now I have something to take my anger out on.
It's been quite a while since I've seen the Flame Mane in action.
That's a Yu-Gi-Oh! What?
I'll be sure to put on a good show. Let's go!
Justice o'clock! Bring it! Shine down!
Hero incoming! Oof! Look out below! Hi!
There is no escape!
Here comes another wave!
God damn!
When are they ever gonna let up?
Propagate! Illusion shattered!
Oh, I guess I was wrong. Oh, it does do something? You got the Pharaoh eye. Oh, snap.
Shine down!
Oh, yeah, for real? Oh, yeah, what is that about? It's got beautiful eye colors in it.
Yeah! Look out below! Hero incoming! Headbutt!
Oh.
Scatter!
Yeah, I think we need to do a little update on our...
The creature stopped appearing.
Oh, no, hold on. You got that thing slapped back in the middle of it. Oh, now I see it now still.
What we fought just now was probably the aftermath of the sandstorm. So we should be safe for the time being.
Did I only just realize
well fought,
now?
everyone.
Yu-Gi-Oh's based
no
on
injuries, I hope.
God damn.
Huh? Who are you?
Ah, my apologies. I haven't had a chance to greet you yet. I had my hands full taking care of the village's
And it's on a
elderly
Yu-Gi-Oh
and
issue.
children.
Okay. What you want?
I am the chief of Aru village.
His name's Jose.
Everyone usually
What you want,
calls
Jose?
me Uncle Anpu.
Oh, I mean, sorry.
Sir, I am also originally from the desert, but I have not been back for some time now. May I ask if such sandstorms are common?
I can't say they've always been common, but recently the storms have become
Maybe today I'll be able to
increasingly
get over to the
severe
teleport.
and frequent. Besides sandstorms, we also occasionally get earthquakes. According to an investigator who stayed in the village a while ago, these unusual natural phenomena are related to the withering of Irminsul.
I'll swear down.
Another effect of Irminsul's weathering. So, Irminsul's withering causes withering zones in the forest, and sandstorms and earthquakes here in the desert?
Everything in the natural world is inextricably connected to Irminsul. These regional symptoms can indeed be a reflection of Irminsul's present state.
Everyone in Aru Village needs to take good care of themselves. Speaking of which, why haven't I seen a single village keeper since I got here?
Village keeper? Who are they? Village guards like Candace?
Does your curiosity know no bounds? Village Keeper is how Aru Village refers to mad scholars exiled here by the Academia. Most of them are scholars who lost their sanity after a period of training in the Avidia Forest. The Academia believes that their crazed mutterings may have a negative effect on the psyches of other scholars. So, they're forcibly exiled to the desert. Though if you ask me, it's all a boatload of nonsense.
Alas, that's exactly what we've been trying to investigate. One by one, the village keepers have been mysteriously disappearing without a trace. But no one in the village has ever seen them leave. If you're planning to stay around the village for the next few days, I'd appreciate it if you could keep an eye out for them.
I've had encounters with those people in the past. I'll see what I can do to help.
The Matra are the ones responsible for their exile. Now that you're no longer with them, are you trying to alleviate your guilt and atone for your past sins? I'm fascinated by how you think.
Mock me if you will, but if you are guilty, I will eliminate you, regardless of my position or identity.
Oh, you're the former General Mahamatra. You must be an expert in these kinds of investigations. Thank you for your help.
Is it because you're reminded of Hypatia? Oh, these poor scholars. First they lose their sanity, now this! We need to help get them back home, safe and sound. But,
I ain't gonna lie, now the story's turned back around.
Along with Sino, you seem like you really don't trust him.
Now the story's turned back around. This desert thing. Yeah, man. We had enough of the forest and the trees and the grass now. Come on, man.
I'll be grateful for the assistance. No doubt you will do a better job than some of my former subordinates. Let's start by finding a spot to share what we know so far.
Okay, so what I'm going to start by doing is finding a spot to activate the statue because, you know, I've been trying to do for 5 years. Lie. I lied. That's a big fat lie. But still, we still want to get the statue. Oh, snap. Okay, now we're talking. I know there's money over here. Oh, I know there's money over here. Don't lie to me. I know you was about to lie, but there's no point lying. There's money over here. So if we unlock these two, we've unlocked the whole south side of the map. Yeah, that's a big difference from just having this unlocked, which we had originally. I think that the world quest with those little creatures will take me to the north side. So if you want to go up there, you should probably get to that. I don't see why we'd do a quest that's going to take us into the desert and take us all the way back to the north. We're probably going to try, if I was to guess, we're probably going to try get it popping down here. Probably try to head back to Nahida over here, right? So can I do some, can I try and get some money now? Because I mean, nah, bro. I'm chilling for a bit. I want to get some stuff. We're in a whole new region now, whole new biome, weather-wise. What is what's going on? I can't see.
I'm late again.
God damn. Being able to run fast doesn't mean much when yeah. Yeah. Okay. How I usually understand how Genshin to go is we'll get somewhere. There'll be some quests, and the quests would like essentially get us to go to some other places. So I think what I'll do right now,
Bring it.
to be honest, I'll just slap on the interactive map and just go farm some stuff. I mean, your goal was to get through to Sumeru. You got through to Sumeru now. You've done about 3 Archon quests. So I think it's good progress, to be honest. Well, you're about halfway through the 3rd one.
There is no escape.
It's justice o'clock.
I don't get ability sometimes, so does it never stop working? As long as the opponent can hit, it just always works. It doesn't ever stop. It doesn't ever stop attacking. Right, that's why I like Veressa, to be honest. He literally does not stop attacking.
Grow out of the
ever.
ground?
Hurry up, Veressa.
I think that's the way we came. See, now I'm yeah, I'm seeing money now. Not gonna be a lot of money, but better than nothing. It's better than nothing. Bro, you ain't stopping me from getting this bag, you know. I'm just letting you know.
Your journey ends here.
Journey ends here? What? Oh wow. So he's got a vision then.
Was a cheap shot. Headbutt.
Yeah, no punk.
Shine down. Torn to oblivion.
But yeah, divide and show them, man.
Your sacrifice is ready.
Sacrifice. What the hell?
Bring it. Let the mountain's veins boil.
By my spark, the night burns. Running late again. Justice o'clock.
Scatter. Germinate. Illusion shattered. Too strong.
Come on.
Justice o'clock.
Whoa.
Heads up. Charge.
That dude was kind of tough, you know.
Are these edible?
Give me $5 for that, bro. Because it was a different color, I thought it would actually be something in there, but nope.
There is no.
Okay.
Hurry up, Veressa.
What are we looking at? Not much. Oh, there's a chest over there. Must admit, it's a little bit easier to spot things. But now I'm starting to wonder, should I just go carry on doing the quest? And let the quest take me to some places, or should I just go around looking myself? I suppose what's both in the map, like, you're more or less free to do what you want, right? In terms of story-wise, you're not exactly breaking the story.
Shine down. Now you shall hear it.
Yeah, we're gonna bring out what's her name as well. The fire girl, because this is taking too long to fight.
No escape.
Let's just use our reactions, man. Huh. There's 2 symbols there. This is waiting for something. What's it waiting for?
Illusion shattered. Propagate.
Kicking and spread. So I apply electric here.
Shine down.
Back to the other traveler. Quicken. So that was a reaction, right? So if we go back to her.
Illusion shattered.
Aggravate. Aggravate. Quicken and aggravate. 107. Wow. Oh wow, this is a Final Fantasy ruins kind of thing. Oh, this is looking kind of. Yo. I swear you can jump down there. Bro. Hey, yo. Where'd the bird come from? Oh. What the hell is that? Okay. Okay. Alright then. I'll tell you what time is it? I kind of want to save a bit of this main story quest right now. I've been kind of blanking out a bit because of the first part, what was going on today. I kind of feel like I want to take in this area a bit more without just completely rushing it. So what I'll probably do now is, I mean, if you head back over to... You've got a lot of places to explore, to be honest. We could probably spend some time just doing some exploration, just chilling for a bit, to be fair, seeing what we got going on. Probably got some stuff to catch up on. We got resin to spend. Yeah, all right then. That being said, you know what I'm going to do now then? I'm going to call the stream here for a while. I'm going to call it here for a sec. I'm going to call the stream here for a sec, then I'm going to jump back on in about an hour or two. Because I'll just keep doing the main story quest on the stream and just do everything else like offline. That make more sense. I've got a bit more flexibility with my day and all that. So yeah, I'm going to leave it here for a bit. I want to shout out everybody that locked in today. Shout out to Nubu, definitely appreciate you rolling through. Shout out to Tempest, appreciate you rolling through. Shout out to Mummy Irina. Okay, that's what the username is on Twitch. And shout out to Dearest over on YouTube as well. Appreciate you all rolling through. Right then, people, I will be back in a bit. I'm going to go and try and eat some food, and at the same time try and find the rest of these 20 wishes. Typing on his character. Wish me luck. I'll see how it goes. This is the King Kruc channel. I will be back a bit later, and I'm out. Peace.